myself. There was a time I was sick. We had 4 days, 6 weeks. Or close to 2 months. So I didn't call online at all. Just 1 second, Ejoma. Abefe, mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ máa padà mi ò fẹ́ dárò mọ́ wọn lẹ́nu. Wọ́n ní meeting in the next 5 minutes, but it could go on for about an hour and a half. But please, I'll come back. Yes. So it's Mohbad drop. Ìfẹ́ kò rò pé kí ló dé tí mo ṣe drop. Afẹ́fẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ 5 minutes. Tí ẹnì bá allow me, ma mi ò Yes, ma. Emma Pino, everyone. Hello, everyone. Emma Pino, the quartaro. I want to see no. Eshigoni. Sherry, I believe. There are 2 resolutions here. It's either Shoyinima, everyone. All together, maybe not behind closed doors. I believe there is a way of putting an account on private whilst you have a live show like this. Come to a conclusion that Latano, I've been feeling very, very uncomfortable. And the reason it seems that a lot has been swept under the carpet. She business to me, but then she business anyone. But in Koto Bafumi bother certain people. And I think by right, only to bother one. Show you because of their involvement and all of that, shame of relationships and all of that. But tó bóyá tó bá táwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bá jáde tẹ́ bá resolve tó ní kálukú bá sọ tinú ẹ̀ á tán síbẹ̀ tó ló dà pé àkànṣà láti pa iná yóò kú tán and each time a máa ru ṣẹ́rí wípé kọ́ máa throw sub yẹn èmi ò fi gbọ́ possible kọ́ máa throw sub ṣẹ́rí I'm one person ibi tí mo bá ń lọ ni mo máa ń wò ó ṣàlọ́ gbé mi lọ sórí platform tèmi látòrí Facebook mo ti tẹ̀lé ó ṣàlọ́ síbẹ̀. And one thing is pé èmi ò tẹ̀ kúkú mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ máa lọ síbẹ̀ nígbà kan máa wá síbí sọ́dọ̀ òòṣà máa wá sọ́dọ̀ àbẹ̀fẹ́ and anyone else máa pàdé ń bíbà tí máa ti rí pé justice from Mohbad ní ọ̀rọ̀ mu mi ni máa jókòó síbẹ̀ máa gbọ́. But later èmi kan ó dà pé mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní catch vibe and mi ò ní parọ́ kò kí n ṣe lọ́dọ̀ tèmi nìkan ni mo ti ń catch vibe yẹn not that they were discussing Temi anywhere but sorry probably because I have a very open spirit. And mo tètè máa ń pick nǹkan but mo lè má lè sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ni mò ń feel nǹkan báyìí ni mò ń pick mo lè má understand it not until alẹ́ ọjọ́ kan it was very very late and it was not on any of these 2 platforms ni wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́ ti mention pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ àtìgbà ẹ̀ máa wò pé and I think I mentioned it on Osha platform náà pé èmi ò tẹ̀ wọ́n pé anything ṣẹlẹ̀ àtìgbà yẹn tí wọ́n ever máa end up lọ́dọ̀ tèmi mo máa yọjú ni because ara mi ò lè lọ síbẹ̀ mo máa wò pé tí wọ́n lọ síbẹ̀ mọ̀ Osha ò lè nà mí àbẹ̀fẹ́ ò lè nà mí but ẹlòmíì lè rí comment olúwẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ kó máa understand kó screenshot ẹ̀ kó send ẹ̀ kó di wàhálà ṣóyẹ yín so àwa mi we just be walking around blindly mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ and to be honest fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ behind closed doors because Wunmi àti Liam òun ni priority wa I appreciate effort everybody ṣóyẹ yín but at the same time mo sorry láti sọ I think every party involved gbogbo wa were selfish. And ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ jẹ́ ká either paná ẹ̀ tàbá dẹ̀ sọ wípé fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó tán ìkan nínú méjèèjì tó bá dẹ̀ máa tán pátápátá ẹ má tún jẹ́ ká gbọ́ wípé kíní kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní 3 months ago or 4 months ago or ká sọ nísìnyí tábà máa fọ́ tébù chair nǹkan tábà máa là lera wa lórí TikTok ká fọ́ lura wa ká dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó ti tán síbẹ̀. And we need to move on from this. And I do agree with Ola Angel. Sherry, Osha, Abefe, àti Temico, àti Tolani gbogbo yín, I put you all on a platter of gold. Mo gbé yín sókè bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo sọ gbà kan mo ní mo block àwọn ọmọ mi because wọ́n fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó ń really interest me nínú àwọn. I don't give my time. I'm telling you. me, okay, money accounts on other social medias, but they are my business accounts. Facebook, TikTok, ni mo kọ sí pé kí n máa wá káàkiri. And nítorí pé mo rí effort sí, and I see you guys beyond justice for Mohbad, and I always say that. And ẹ̀dẹ̀jọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, ẹ ti create niche kan fúnra yín, and everyone respect you. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí anybody jẹ́ ká kẹwọ́ra yín in the mud. I'm not saying do not be human. You obviously you have every right to be angry. Ẹ bínú, but tẹ́ bá ń bínú yẹn, ẹ máa wà very cautious. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, because àwọn kan wà wọ́n ò mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀, wọ́n ò mọ Genesis, wọ́n ti ẹ̀ mọ̀, wọ́n kàn wá bí a TikTok kọ́ suggest ni. Ṣóyè yín, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀ yín ni. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ jà, ẹ jà kẹ́ parí ẹ, ẹ jà mi ò ní kẹ́ má jà. Ẹ jà kẹ́ parí ẹ jẹ́ má involve àwọn ọmọ o. Ẹ má jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀. Àti tẹ́mi o, anyway tó bá ti ń gbọ́ mi, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ má ṣe abiyamọ ní gbogbo wa, ẹ má involve àwọn ọmọ torí ibikíbi tá a bá gbọ́ pé nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọmọ anybody, mo mọ̀ pé kò sí anybody tínú ẹ̀ máa dùn. Àti tẹ́mi àti òòṣà àti kò sí anybody tínú ẹ̀ máa dùn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. A nítorí ìhùn mi mo bẹ̀ yín nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ sọ pé kò affect ẹ, èmi tí mi kì í ṣe ìhùn mi nípa, mo ní bí ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀, gbogbo ara mi ń gbọ̀n ni. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo bẹ̀ yín nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fòpin sí. Is it that you fight it now and you leave it there, or you forget it? And when you say you've forgotten, please let it go. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Thank you so much, Abefe. Bye.
Thank you so much, Ajimo. Thank you. Oh yeah, over to you.
Yeah, okay. God bless you, Ajimo. God bless you, everybody here. Like I was saying, sharing TikTok, justice for Mohbad, look in the TikTok, but like every other person is saying, I followed Osha from Facebook. But I got here, joined Temi's platform, and like I was saying, I love the platform. I love not even loved. I love the ladies, and and then something happened, and I was sick, and I was off for a while. But I didn't even know anything. I came on TikTok. Abafemi was live. Temi wasn't. So I joined here because I actually said I wasn't going to talk about this thing, but because of what Ife said and what Ajun just said now, can you affect like me now? I didn't know anything, and I was, bazooka like on me without even knowing. So I came and I joined Abafemi. Temi wasn't on. Then later Temi came on.
Can you I was expecting. When you joined, were we talking about them? Like, were we having...
No. It was just justice for Mohbad. I mean, if I know anything happened, I didn't know nothing. So nothing. We were talking about justice for Mohbad, and that was it. And then I could remember that day. Chabimi was here as well, but she was quiet. We were talking. That happened. Then Temi came on live. I moved. So I was thinking, okay, maybe what's up here? I want to or maybe we just want to have more platforms. I stayed here. The next day I came on, Abafemi was live, Temi was live. I looked at Temi, okay. She had panelists and everything, and I was okay, we are still together. I said hello, Kiniko, Bawoni, I said hello because Liberation, when I was sick, she was the only one who actually reached out. So I said, Liberation, I said hello. I left, I came to Abafemi. In my head, I was still thinking, like, we wanted more people, more platform for me. Then the third day, I think I did that for like 4 days. Then the fourth day, I went on Temi's platform, Mute seat, and I was, I was picked up by Temi because she's the only one who can pick me up. And innocently, I didn't know anything. We usually banter. just on TikTok. After TikTok, nothing. So I was like, and you know, I was just like normal banter. I'm telling you, this woman, the reply I got, I was shocked to the point. It was as if somebody stabbed me in my heart.
Imagine that.
It was as if somebody, so I'm telling you, it was as if somebody,
you want to keep you can hear that.
And I'm telling you, before anybody don't record the kidney, don't record the last burial, don't cut, because you will come and you record half and then you take it. Please record everything. And I'm telling you, this woman, the reply she gave me shocked me. She was like, I want any big bàtà pé èwo lè ké àbẹ̀wò ní kíní kan, èwo ní kíní kan, ṣé ẹ̀rí mi ní ṣé àríra lórí àbẹ̀fẹ́mi àbẹ̀wò ní kíní kan. The way she said it to me, kò sẹ́ni tí ò ní wèrè, kò sẹ́ni tí ò lè sọ̀rọ̀, kò sẹ́ni tí ò lároma, but more respect ẹni tó ní platform, and that is me, because ẹni tó ní platform, bí bàtà pé mo wá kíyàn nílé èèyàn ni, kò lè ní dákì bẹ̀rẹ̀ wàhálà nínú ilé onílé.
So send request now.
So what I did was I was quiet. I'm telling you, I didn't know what to say. I didn't know. First, I'm checking. Do I reply this to my? And I just I was like, okay, I might be no. I just kept. I was quiet. I didn't say anything. Then somebody said something else. This lady called Happiness came back and said, you would have known like something that you discussed like chubby me ibole tiwano Messi ogo Ibadan to Messi ogo Ibadan to kiniko like she was hyping her and níwájú Ọlọ́run àti ènìyàn because Bíbélì sọ pé gbogbo àìṣòdodo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni. Temi shut that thing down and said, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Pé òun ti shut it down, tún gbé kíní ẹ̀ sókè, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, kí ló dé, kíní kan. And Temi shut the whole thing down. Because I've never been disrespected like that in my life because I don't disrespect people. For the first time, I think I DM'd Temi and I said, this and this and this is what happened yesterday. And but that is not me. We can ship, we can jack, because by £1,000, I just don't want to put my family through that. And she said, she was sorry, she apologized for what happened. What am I saying here? At times, our panelists go, no matter what, because people like me, I didn't even know anything happened. Me, more nothing from Adam. And at the end of the day, somebody shot at me, bam, 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 without even caring if I knew it, if I knew about the matter or not. So at the end of the day, I want to just go escalate when you really, really sit down. People I swear down. People shall sit down, Abefemi sit down, Temi sit down, and iron this whole thing out. Most of, don't be surprised, 80% of what my dad will be hearsay. Anybody sọ fún mi pé mo gbọ́ bí báyìí pé kìnnìkan sọ pé and for me mo máa ń feel pé tí èèyàn méjì bá wà together tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ pé ìjà wà láàrin wọn come on now remember that day tẹ́ wà together don't go all down below the belt and to the point you start saying things that are not supposed to be said because I won't lie to you, since that day, the whole justice for Mohbad I just got tired. Because I've never been disrespected like that in my life. I don't disrespect people. Just like Abefemi, has been saying since morning. Mama, see, I respect people and because I'm a very perfectionist person. So when you misbehave like that towards me, it takes me time to move on. And I decided, whenever I go on Temi's platform, I will never, ever talk about affected seats. I can be on the comment section and write whatever I want to write. And thank God, Temi realized it, because she said in one of few times that we talked, I said, that she noticed ever since then I don't come up. Because me, because even on that very day, I just realized I was getting dropped. Even though they said we should not talk about people dropping. But when things happen, they just drop you. They will drop you, and I will have to take in him. I'll come see, but they cannot drop. And anyone don't long, Temi will pick me up, because she's the only one who can pick me up. And after that, I called Anofe. And I'm like, oh, that's true. They actually dropped me. They dropped me like 2-3 times. I was like, oh, okay. And since then, when I go into I just do my thing, comment section, say hello to a few people, because there are some people that I respect so much, and that people like Liberation. She's my person. We don't talk. But because when I was ill, she was the only one who reached out. And that's why I will always go. When I go there, I will say hello. But that's more if it's more not me free. It wasn't like I didn't feel at home. I didn't feel at home anymore. Okay, let me just relax, stay back and watch. Even me coming here took me time, because things I heard about the feminine but later, really, you know what? There are two sides to a coin. Everybody. No more. I'm just gonna come here and
everybody can do what you did, because the thing is that they've smeared our name so bad that people have formed the conclusion even without hearing our side.
But I just feel whenever I come here, I feel at home. On a sharing thing, I can banter and go.
And I hope that nobody will take it like she's talking about it. Like, briefly, it can also, but don't mind this.
And very on behalf of
gbogbo bá ṣe ń sọ yìí, ẹ jẹ́ ká take ẹ má jẹ́ ká wò pé ó lọ rò jẹ́mbẹ̀ yẹn ó lọ ṣe gbá. Please, everything being said, settlement after that ti sọ tán mo dúró ni can you imagine 5 a.m. ní ìsúnmọ́jú.
Oh wow, it's been a long
olórí yìí nìkan kọ́ èmi náà mọ̀ dúró ni, because normally I would have, because when it comes to things like this, mi ò fẹ́ kọ́ máa rí mi bẹ́ẹ̀, mo máa platform lẹ́ni, mo mọ̀ dúró ni, because I just want to bẹ́ẹ̀.
Dúró báyìí mọ́ lately for the past few months, but for us to stand is because a fẹ́ kó dáa, a dẹ̀ fẹ́ continue láti máa jẹ́ hypocrite. Òun ni àṣedúró wípé this must be resolved. Kọ́níkàlùkù open chest ẹ̀. Ṣẹ́rí lóòótọ́ friction yẹn, I concur with TNM 100%. Friction yẹn wà. Èmi náà gbójú kúrò pé, tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ti accuse mi pé ìgbà tí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ earlier in the year tó ṣẹlẹ̀, wípé olórí máa sọ pé wọn kì í kí òun and all that. So this time around mi ìfẹ́ complain nípa ẹ̀. Mo ń gbójú. Mo ṣe máa ń lọ mo máa wọlé, but gbogbo àkọ́ni máa ń tẹ seat. Friction kìíní ó sọ̀rọ̀ wà tó jẹ́ pé hostility wà, even when they come on seat, nobody, they might not even talk to me, they might change. Ó lè jẹ́ time tí bí mo gbọ́ topic kan, mo fẹ́ gòkè kí n lọ contribute, akọ̀bẹ̀ sí play show ni, but I don't know what that was, but nobody ever attack me or rude to me or anything, honestly. I'll be honest with that. But I know the friction is there. The friction is there. The friction is where, you go there, and I've always been going around. She go, came to go my ship platform, me only time. mo tún ti ní ọmọ kan tó sọ pé a gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ current affairs ká máa ṣe bó so very soon a máa tún máa ṣe o kò ní jẹ́ justice for Mohbad á jẹ́ general talks so ẹ jọ ẹ má jẹ́ kí because gbogbo wa ṣe rí ìkọ̀kan náà ni wa a gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé torí pé èèyàn méjì ní problem ká wá sọ pé a ní lọ bá A and B mọ́ no ó yẹ ká ní ṣe rí ètò ẹ̀ là ṣe grow èèyàn kan sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé our platform is small like compared to Josie's platform. It's true because allow a lot to grow. Monopolize. Even ṣebí ara àwọn tó ń ṣe káàkiri yẹn èmi máa ní 1,000 followers náà kò ní kí Papariano má ṣe kò ní kí Latisne má ṣe kò ní kí Comfy má ṣe kò ní kí gbogbo wọn pọ̀ gan aṣọ títí but afẹ́kọ́ṣà jẹ́ 1 or 2 kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Honestly, tell me, think about it. It's necessary unless there's something there to just gain. Honestly, because coins stand you for honestly, tell mama Vigba, do you know that for every 1,000 coins, to buy 500 bada, to buy convert it, oh you're lucky. I think it's like 3 something or 4. Imagine 1,000 coins. Come on, fi owó tó máa yọ kó mbẹ. Owó kékeré ni. So
olórí ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ pé ó wà ńbẹ̀ ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Because I know friend tó ń ṣí 24 hours. Oh my God.
Sorry, I just want to apologize to you. Like again, it's sad to hear that people are getting caught in this crossfire. I just don't think that it is a safe space for people to begin to pick and choose. For people to begin to pick and choose what platform they want to go to. I don't want to go there so that they don't think it shouldn't be like that. And yes, like Olori rightly said, it's becoming a game of monopoly where one person feels like, yeah, they can monopolize our money, because ordinarily by rights, yeah, if somebody has fallen out of the team and they're going live, they're opening live, and they're not saying anything about you, they're not running your team down, your page down, they're not talking badly about you, it's okay. So I'm really sorry on behalf of myself and Osha that you have had to endure that just because you came on our platform, which was why I asked you. What happened? Which was why I asked you, when you came here and you joined the conversation, what was it? When I asked you that when you came here, what was the conversation about? I said, were we talking about them so that it doesn't look like when we're here? Never. I listen more lórí platform for days. I didn't even know. I didn't know. Because when I broke out on the platform, I thought we said, we're going to be very clean. Because at that time, Osha was still talking to them. On your birthday, they mean Osha stopped Latin Manole because like they did to you when she went there, they kept dropping her. They were dropping her, not giving her room to even say, celebrate her or whatever. So we were good. Okay, we were good. And people just need to understand that. When people are making it look like, oh yeah, I want to defend. No. There are people who are getting caught in crossfire for doing absolutely nothing, for just showing up on our platform and being here. Okay? How many people will come up and say the same that, oh, I want to defend, a lot of things. Nobody. I've been forgotten. I've always said this fight is not even my fight. It's not even a fight. Like it's nothing to do with here. I try to make peace.
I think Osha was triggered, I think, on her own birthday for what happened that day. Right from there. And what that Josie Berrymo, I think that name, that Josie Berrymo was the one that even called out name initially. Yeah. All this while that they've been throwing up, they didn't even react. They did not react. Until when that name, Josie Berrymo, and it's from that platform. Èmi ọkọ ṣe hide you mo ṣe wà yìí mi ò lè mọ àbòsí ṣe èmi I'll keep my peace and I will be far away ma kọ́ máa wò ni I know a lot of things but I'm not gonna talk but ṣe rí ayé ká sọ pé ká dẹ̀ lámọ́lẹ̀ tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ host tó ní platform yẹn òun ló ní blame anybody nínú platform yẹn tó bá throw any sub is from the host because tọ́rọ̀ bá jáde àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀wọ̀n ní máa sọ̀rọ̀ síta. That is me. Kẹ́ni tí bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ you cannot control that platform or you can't control that person is talking. Why can't you off your life? Láti fi save gbogbo rubbish tó bá fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀. Why can't you off that life? Why?
The power of Anthony to drop.
If you don't have the power, you can off that life. If you don't want any trouble, you and your friend, you have issues, you don't want it to come out, you don't want to talk about it, you can control it if you want to. But if you choose to be doing that, you choose to. Yes, you can do it, and anybody will need that. See, even if you don't want people to comment, you can off your comment section so that when you must pay your type you don't want to look at your face. And if you don't want to talk about it, okay, before it could go escalate, throw shade, platform why? Throw shade, if you did not talk about it, that is it. So gbàgbé gbogbo kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí blame ele kíní kan má beg mi ti ẹ̀bẹ̀ mi ò lè bẹ̀ anybody ṣẹ́rí kan tí ò bá ti ṣèyàn rí tí wọ́n ti ṣe sí yín rí you cannot know lè mọ bóyá ṣe máa ń feel lára. Me talking like this, I know what I'm saying. And mi ò bẹ̀ anybody tó bá wù wọ́n kó continue jà àtàwọn tó máa ń ṣépè tó ń kọ́lé pé èpè ní láyé tiwọn títí wọn any little thing kó ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí kó sáré ikọ́ tí wọn ò mọ̀ gan tí wọn even mọ̀ kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ rudely wọ́n á ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fẹnu sí even ẹni tí wọn ò mọ̀ on that platform they will start yabbing their mouth into it. What is their problem? So they're sọ pé àwọn kìnnì kan tó ń comment àwọn kan tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ is from the host èmi ni màá tẹnu mọ́ bó ṣàṣewà yìí tí wọn bá fẹ́ ká sọ anything lórí platform yìí òun ṣá máa sọ fún pé everybody ọmọ ajá wa bọ́lẹ̀ or anybody máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ti sọ ìwọ tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ they can ó lè drop ẹnìyẹn ìwọ ló ní platform ẹ ìwọ ló máa rán mi ẹ bó bá ṣe fẹ́ kó rán mi wàá máa sọ pé ìwọ ò mọ̀ pé ńgbà téèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ wáyé tó ṣe ní mọ̀.
Vicky at times when things are being said you should also take it into fact that at times she might not be there.
It doesn't matter. If you know you are not going to be there, why can't you on the platform?
Be there.
If you know you are not going to be there, why can't you on the platform?
Can I now confirm to you that there's, aside from her, there's someone else who sits down with the phone 24 hours aside from her? Can I confirm that to you now? So no, I disagree with that. Because when she's not home, I will say it out. If you don't want any issue, no platform with anybody, you can decide in your own. Commercial 24 hours, share the platform. Is it a must? Must you open that life for what? Share justice is your TikTok, not very bad. Because of law. If Tabarant from now to tomorrow, Shane has a way carry your support or carry your like me. So what are we talking about? A few minutes. Start booking out.
Any sense? Any other post, anybody, to allowing you come a passion lórí platform me. You don't know what. You know that something is going on. You know. You yourself you know. Before you come out on your phone tree, that's why I'm going on that. So what are we saying? Can I so? You don't really understand. Until Toba get to that stage, where shall me go care? Moses, I move go round me because everybody might feel it. Okay, everybody to my friend Jack, kill come. If you want to fight, auto by Basul or your platform. To my face anybody, face I buy book away or to go here. I don't have sorrow. I went tomorrow so. Oshirata Marayu.
What's going on? What's going on? Oh yeah, I get a call out of the sister booking at. She's been here and then we'll let Oloja Ewa.
People bring that. Can we buy appeal to for what? Appeal is Fukini. If you cannot control our people, leave it like that now. And when people now bounce back lórí ẹ̀. They will now be begging somebody. For what? Why are you begging her? Why are you begging her to caution her team member? Well, come on, caution team member now.
Are they talking?
I didn't talk last.
If they like, let them talk. Me too, I'm talking here. And I'm talking to every host. This is about skinny.
Every first lady. Oh yeah, Sister Bukina, please go on.
Ẹ ká sàn gbogbo lé o. Èmi ò ní mọ̀ṣà ti sọ ju pé Facebook làwa wà. Àwa wá sí TikTok because of Òòṣà Abẹ́fẹ́ àti Àṣàkẹ́. And going to Temi's platform is due to how she was being promoted on Facebook. And I think that is a good thing. Sisterhood supporting one another. But one thing I observed on that platform is because we were all together, which is not a bad thing, other people's opinion doesn't count. You want to say something? They don't want you to hear your own opinion. You talk about so last year, finance. But it's only monopoly of madness. I believe most of us are in our 50s, late 40s, and Toba probably maybe in their 30s. And I'm always at the comment section, and I come to Osha. And the last time, because I love to pray. I'm a prayer warrior. So I think that draft for me, man jump at it. Even when I'm at work, I will excuse myself and pray. Like this lady just said, Olorun something. Sorry if I didn't get your name. Whatever goes on someone's platform has to do with the host, irrespective of anything, regardless. We adults, everybody. A host, so that I'm working under my manager and won't misbehave. My manager have the right to call me to order. I saw verbally, I saw written, Toba collector, Toba Oda Bori or Tano Fepe, might be sacred on the wall. Tamo are two on the panel. If they are not behaving themselves, Temi have the right to say, ladies, I just a soft pedal. Kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀rọ̀ sọ, kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó mọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́. Sọ̀rọ̀ ní kọ́ńtẹ́ǹt tó mọ̀ ń gbọ́. Tó bá ní òmọ̀rọ̀ sọ, ibi tí tìtì ẹ pín sí, òun ni tẹlòmíì ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Exactly.
All those name calling, and I felt so disgusted, so insulted. I put Osha in my shoes when I had some of the people saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not causing a ruckus. Anybody can deal with their issue, but about téèyàn méjì bá ń jà ẹ jẹ́ kó exercise feelings wọn ẹ jẹ́ kó express feelings wọn ẹ má jẹ́ kó sweep things under the carpet òun ló bá stage tábẹ̀fẹ́ bá dé because wọn allow abẹ́fẹ́ ó express her. People were calling her, begging her. They were suppressing her feelings and emotion. Èèyàn jẹ́ big woman, èèyàn jẹ́ big lady. Has nothing to when it comes to feelings. Oh, there's no more also for more project saying how I'm more time. So that means most people that come from Facebook, they are coming from fracas background. Toba dasile. Eni toba maduro lo maduro. I know where they are coming from. Nígbà tó ń gbóná kò sẹ́ni tó lè ta ikú láyà ni wọ́n máa dúró tán ni wọ́n máa dúró tán èyí tó ti mọ̀ ó tó ti hàn sára ayé ṣe ìbóhùn làwọn èèyàn rí nà àlùwọ́ tí wọ́n mọ history ẹ̀ tó bá gbọ́ òun làwọn èèyàn fẹ́ show interest nínú ẹ̀. Yesterday I was just because wọ́n ti èmi ti unfollow I don't follow nonsense. Ìlú òyìnbó everybody jọ wà. Nobody pays each or anybody's bills. Most of bills money. Kí ìkíwọ́kọ̀ èèyàn kan sọ kankan nípa òòṣà.
Stanley uncomfortable àbí kí lè untouchable yìí náà. Moderator.
If you communication there.
I'll check it. I'll check it. Okay, stop. All right, go ahead, stop. Okay, I'm sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Because I don't spoil anything. Allow people to say what they see. And that way, individual will be able to heal. This is not fuel. You guys come to a buffet platform, you come to a platform to suppress their feelings, emotions. But when you go to Terry's platform, she doesn't give you guys the room to talk. She snaps at people, she's saucy. I say it with full chest. I'm a grown-up ass woman. If anybody comes for me, I will go for them big time. But let's say it the way it is and let it get it settled. So, when you come and comment, what's it be a house? I'm like, what's going on? The next thing, I just realized I was mute. I don't even understand all those mute business. What's going on? The different as when the host, I just unfollowed. I'm not getting money. I have my job. If you have 100% madness, if you are working with as a professional body, I'll put it that way, especially in a cuckoo madness only vent out. We need to think she think about do abe wa attack any straight away. Kila do tí mama fi tomo sí. Kila gbe tí la maga sọ pé amoto ẹ lè ṣe ìjì kò sí bó ṣe lè ṣe bolo tó ní rùngbẹ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni kan tí yẹn dá ni o. Ẹni tó mọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tòun ni. Ẹni tó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ẹni tó ń bá wí. Wàá ti jẹ́ kọ́ yín sọ̀tì àwọn pípò ìtàn. Wàá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbọ́ títọ́. It doesn't work that way. Respect is reciprocal. Almost 19, almost 60 by what platform yi. I like to accord the according with respect me. So I just think about one in one way. I just go exercise the feelings. I don't know. I just provide okay. Nobody to so I believe I just everybody. What has everybody now? There's a lot going on that platform. And a lot of us, I would say 80% from Facebook came because of how that platform was promoted to us on Facebook. I don't come on Facebook. I on TikTok. I have my TikTok. I'm on TikTok with my real profile. I do my own thing. But the way Osha, I go, 10 minutes platform. Lashewa. Tell you what that's or you see any slight comment that is different to your opinion, you start insulting. Who are you? Who you be? Who you the feed? Please. The one blow 7 die, hear me. You know when it comes to children. Anybody come for my children, I will die there new. Anybody come for you. I'm ready to do so. Real money, yes. These are my blood. So allow people to vent if they need to vent. That is all I need to say. No to be shares. No, me, ṣàlàyé kankan fún wọn.
Stop looking at. Sorry, you know. Okay, let me put you on the spotlight. Sister Oloja, I'll put you on the spotlight soon.
Yes.
Listica. Hey, Obudeo. Are we safe? Let me bring you a right on.
Come on, Tinja, the Listica man. Come on, Tinja, the Listica man.
You should have done you need much láti sọ ojú wípé kí la wá ń bá wọn tó ń bú Liam kí la wá ń bá wọn jà fún nígbà tó yẹ pé àwa tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ara wa ọmọ àkọ́tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀ nípa ìlú lè máa ń fẹ́ fi sọ̀rọ̀ síyàn mo máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí lágbájá ni òun tó máa bá lẹ́nu lágbájá o òun ṣe pé bóyá instigate ìjà lélẹ́yìí o
orí pílátífọ̀mù yìí wọ́n kì í fẹ́ nǹkan tó yẹ pé aráàta a máa ń sọpá ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí àìtí lọ́rọ̀ ara wa sọ tán gan àìtí lọ́rọ̀ ara wa yanjú gan tán débi pé èèyàn téèyàn ní ẹ̀rí tábà èèyàn ní tábà yín ẹ̀kọ́ máa tró oríṣiríṣi kí sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ kó rántí ẹni tó mọ̀ gbọ́ ò kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó kọjá àdánwò àdọ́tọ́ ni ká má rí kò sí ẹ̀dá tó kọjá àdánwò àdọ́tọ́ ní ká má rí abiyamọ tó bá dẹ̀ ti wà láyé tó ti jókòó tí nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ ẹ̀ tí ó lè dìde either good or bad kò sí bó ṣe máa jẹ́ orúkọ ọmọ yẹn náà lọ sí máa fi pè tí ó dìde sọ̀rọ̀ abiyamọ burúkú ni kò wá ń ṣe pé bóyá torí pé wá mọ̀ bóyá nǹkan wá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ torí ẹ wá believe pé bóyá ti rí nǹkan kan tẹ́fẹ́ máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ síyàn that's not fair that's not fair. Gbogbo wa la gbogbo ilẹ̀ ròyìn oṣù mẹ́sàn-án ìmọ̀ bọ́ ṣe ń ké yàrá yàrá àti fún ọmọ tó wáyé ọmọ náà tún wá wáyé tán yìí kan wá lẹ́jọ́ kò síbi kan kẹ máa àtàkì ọmọ yàbí kẹ máa wọ̀ mistake èèyàn kan lè fẹ́ máa fi máa wá kiri àti pé kálukú ló ní láìpẹ́ láti live man. Èyí tó wù mí ò wù ẹ́ nǹkan tí fẹ́ fàyè mi ṣe kọ́ ló fẹ́ fàyè ẹ̀ ṣe.
Ó kọjá dáadáa.
Ọmọ tí ò mọ̀ kankan tí ò sí kankan tó kàn bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi ò kankan mi o ẹ̀yin ìtẹ́jẹ́yà ẹ̀ bá ṣe nǹkan tó bá wù yín fúnra yín mo dẹ̀ jẹ́rìí ẹ̀yin ìtẹ́jẹ́yà wọn náà. Kò sí kankan tó kọ anybody pẹ̀lú ilé ayé ọmọ anybody.
Ìgbà tó mọ̀ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló send request lọ fún? Alábòsí ni lísíkà ẹ má dá lísíkà lọ.
Náà tó wílé ha kí la fi yàtọ̀ sí wọn?
Alábòsí ni lísíkà.
Kí ni nǹkan tí ìyàtọ̀ fi wáyé sí wọn? Kí ló dé? Kí ni nǹkan náà kí la gbé tà ń jù? Kí ni nǹkan tá a gbé tà ń jù? Tá a bára
tó bá ti ń jà bá ilẹ̀ máa rí lísíkà àwọn tó ti àwọn tó ní fake page tó máa fi rìn kiri tó bá ti ń jà lẹ̀ máa rí ó máa dé ìsìn ó máa máa sọ̀rọ̀ tí ò ní túmọ̀.
Ẹni tó bá wá fún ọmọ lọ́wọ́ tó bá wá fún kò sí ìjà ń bẹ̀. Kò sí ìjà ń bẹ̀. Àṣírí tó bá mọ̀ tó bá lè ta sí mainframe àbí kó ta sí àwọn kó ta fáwọn onífíìmù kò jẹ́ ń bẹ̀. Kò keep it to yourself. Dàgbé kẹ máa fi ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ọmọ tó ti ń ṣoríire ọmọ tó ń ṣe títí ẹ̀ láyé ti dá láyé. Ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run èmi ò ní kẹ má ṣe tó bá wọ̀n rìn fúnra ẹ má wà fún ọmọ anybody o àwọn bíbù ìwọ̀n ọ̀dẹ̀ kì í ṣe wàhálà. Anything tó bá fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ bí báyìí tó bá ti rí pé ó ti ń lo ológun gbígbóná wọ́n máa já anybody wá bọ́ọ̀lì bóyá tó bá dẹ̀dí lọ́la a lè fi sọ́kù sọ̀rọ̀ à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ara wa bí wàá fira wa ṣe ẹ̀yẹ́ gbà rí yẹ̀yẹ́ ṣe ẹ wá mú ọmọ sọ́wọ́ ẹ má wà o ẹ má wà rárá rẹ ó wà lẹ́bi yẹ̀pẹ̀ bí ṣe ó ń gbẹ́nu anybody ó ń gbá lórí anybody o kò ṣe pé bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ sí wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ pàkọ́ mi adé fẹ́ so kò ṣe bọ́rọ̀ gbẹ́rẹ́ pàkọ́ lélẹ́yìí o ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ tẹ lọ wáyé má wà fúnra rẹ má wà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ rárá ẹ fi tó bá wù yín ṣera yín kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ jíjọ ṣe táwọn ọmọ yẹn ni kẹ́ mú kúrò finally táwọn ọmọ yẹn ni kẹ́ mú kúrò finally kẹ́ múra yín sọ́wọ́ kẹ́ ṣe tó bá wù yín ẹ má wà fọ́mọ rárá tiẹ̀ ní kó má rárá mi sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ o.
Ẹ ṣé ìyá mi pẹ́pẹ́ thank you for that submission. Ọ̀dà àfi wọlé Ọ̀túnba lístíkà dẹ̀ mọ́mí iṣẹ́ ìkanjú mà mọ́mí mọ́ Áfíríkà. Mọ́mí okay ma ẹ ṣé ma Ọ̀túnba àti wà ní screen o Ọ̀túnba ṣe mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣáké tó wá wọ́n lè dípẹ́ wọn lọ mú yín sábẹ́ ẹ̀ o ṣe mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Mo ti gbọ́ díẹ̀ mẹ́.
Ẹ ti gbọ́ díẹ̀ okay.
Wọ́n tún bá a bí a rí Ọ̀túnba longest time sir.
Justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad. Lístíkà. Òun ni ẹni àkọ́kọ́ tó kọ́kọ́ sọ pé no òun láìkì Ọ̀túnba tèmi náà dẹ́ sọ pé mo láìkì ẹ̀. Tó wá dé stage kí n gba nọ́mbà lístíkà báyìí ló bá disappear. Lístíkà bá sá lọ o.
Mo kọ́ fáìdì yín ní rúùmù yẹn mo ṣe wá fáìdì yín kí tó mọ̀ wọ́n ti pọ̀ sí lórí wọ́n ti bá mi jù yìí bóyá fi ilẹ̀.
Lístíkà mo kí gbogbo ilé mo kí everybody o. Ẹ jọ èmi ò mọ̀ bọ́n ṣe ń sọ fọ̀rọ̀ sórí sábẹ́ àwọn sọ.
àárọ̀ mo fẹ́ mọ̀ bí ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ bó ṣe lè ṣe dáa.
drop mi ní bóyá ẹ máa block mi ní mi ò mélé tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. And mo láì bólórí ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ bólórí ṣe dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ṣé ráwọn tó ń jà yìí àtòsà àti Abẹ́fẹ́mi àti Tèmi, these 3 people wọ́n tó jà ara wọn gbé wọ́n tó gbangba sùn lọ́yẹ̀. Wọ́n tó jà ara wọn gbé wọ́n tó gbangba sùn lọ́yẹ̀ without any supporter. Àwọn tó ń da ọ̀rọ̀ irú, àwọn tó ń comment àtàwọn panelists àtàwọn tó ń screen record, àwọn ló ń ṣáná sí ọ̀rọ̀ ètò jẹ́ kó ràn. Yorùbá ní tí ò bá gbọ́ yìnkì inú òkè ń bàjẹ́. Látìgbà mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ this justice for Mohbad, nǹkan tí mo bá wá ni mo máa ń ṣe. Mi ò bá family anybody o. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ti wọn? Nígbà tí èèyàn bá drop kọ́ èèyàn á ṣàmọ̀ pé èèyàn bí sí ni. Kọ́lù wọlé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Àwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ń kí minutes tó wọ́n kọ́.
Ọtún bẹ bí kan yín bóyá kẹ bí kẹ̀kẹ́ padà wá.
Ọ̀túnba, ẹ bá ti parí kọ́ọ̀lù máa ń
sáàmù ní babaláwo.
Nídìí ẹ̀mí.
Mo fẹ́ mọ̀ bí ọmọ asán bó ṣe máa rí.
Private party ni wọ́n á yá
ẹ wò kẹ́bí pàṣẹ amẹ́rí kìíní sí ìjà owó ẹ wá ní justice ti wà. Inquest tó ní pé kò ní padà wá mọ́ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nípẹ̀. Autopsy tí wọ́n ní wọn ò ṣe pé a máa dúró ìbéèrè ní ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nípẹ̀.
Mi ì máa lè sọ̀rọ̀ jù báyìí. Wọlé o. Okay. Yeah, mo kí everybody. Akọ atótónu. In fact, bí mo ṣe wà, I'm a bit confused because I don't know whether to just intervene in this or just be an onlooker because I don't want to be caught in between gbogbo nǹkan báyìí.
Gbogbo yín pátá tẹ dá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí lẹ́yìn.
Gbogbo nǹkan tí
máa collect.
Ìgbà ìwé ṣe. I want to believe that you want to learn so many things from experience and not even personal experience. Can also share from other people's experience. So to you now use that experience to shape in your own life. So when it has to do with issues like this, me taking more, but there is something that's just pushing me. Okay, I should just talk. I should talk. So whatever it is, I thought to see. If I'm taking side, I am not. But I just want to plead with us first. Especially Sister Befe àti Sister Osha. Sharing immediately ni èmi máa kọ́kọ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí àgbàlagbà tẹ̀jẹ́. Age kan wípé kọ́ fẹ́ disrespect ẹ̀ kó má lè sọ̀rọ̀. Màá mi máa sọ nǹkan kan wá ní àìlèjà láì kí n bọ́ gbé ẹmọ inú ẹni jà. That's mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀. Wípé kò ṣe pé bí a mò ń sọ pé bí a kẹrí nǹkan tó ń bí inú kẹ má sọ no. But I want to talk to both of you, be sisters, be okay. Whatever it is, ẹ kọ́kọ́ fi gbogbo ìbínú yẹn sílẹ̀ nù. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, mo fi Ọlọ́run bá mo fi bẹ̀ yín. I don't really know what is going on, but from the little I've been able to gather here and there in the past 11-10 months, thereabout, I know something is wrong somewhere. Because I'm going to be and like some people have said here, I came to TikTok through Osha's platform. I was there one day. In fact, lórí Facebook ni mo wà tí mo ti máa gbọ́ láti ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn lọ́tún lọ́sì. Not until Sister Osha bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe lot of program àtẹ̀yìn náà Sister Befe. So at that point, I started following you both on Facebook. Wípé okay,
kí n máa gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, I want to be updated. Débi wípé gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lọ sọ́dọ̀ Dr. Kílẹ̀ pé Chris bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe ti pé àwọn ẹ̀ máa gbé TikTok wá sórí Facebook gbogbo ẹ̀ kó tó di pé okay mo pé let me just download this app and get full information kí n má di pé màmá dúró màmá rely lórí yín pé tí post lórí Facebook and stuff like that. And here we are today. I am here for that same cause tí mo believe pé a lot of people are here for, to fight for a widow, to fight for a child tó jẹ́ pé kò kì í ṣe a minor tí ò lẹ́ṣẹ̀ yìí Ọlọ́run tó ń gbéṣẹ́ pé. So how can we now say pé support widow kan àbí support obìnrin kan báwo tẹ mo fẹ́ sọ women supporting women in the mud ṣé kàn mí ò sí nínú ọ̀rọ̀ wa ṣá? Is it that women are just cursed? I don't get it. Ṣé wọ́n fi ṣe wá ní wípé ká má lè máa bára wa ṣe ní títí tẹ́gbẹ́ nǹkan kékeré tá a bá ti bára wa ṣe báyìí bí ogun bí ọ̀tẹ̀ la máa fi lera wa nǹkan tí ò tó nǹkan tó yẹ pé wàá kọ̀ wò okay let me just iron this out. Okay àti sọ ibi tá a bá sọ pé má bínú ẹ jẹ́ kí má bínú yẹn tí wọ́n tún bá dẹ̀ mọ́ pé ò gbà má bínú sọ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ pé ibẹ̀ tó bẹ̀ mí mi ò gbà ó jẹ́ kó ní kálukú jẹ́ ọmọ bàbá ẹ̀ ìwọ náà jẹ́ orúkọ ẹ̀ má dá orúkọ mi mọ́ let it be known. But kọ́ máa bẹ lòmíì pé kíní kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ má bínú kó ló ti gbọ́ kó wá títọ́ sínú kó máa tú ẹ̀jẹ̀ funfun jáde. It's uncalled for. And that is what I see playing out here. Because gbogbo ìgbà kan ó ṣe kíní kan fún mi ìgbà kan kíní kan ṣe kíní kan yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ó tún ṣì ń bá ṣé nǹkan rẹ ló ń bí ni pé I have to talk gbókè kí gbogbo kíní kó lọ ká lè focus lórí nǹkan tá a bá wá síbí báyìí sísá bẹ̀fẹ̀ jọ nítorí ọlọ́ọ̀yá mi àti òòṣà mi ò rí lè mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ dáadáa but mo máa bẹ̀yìn mo fi títóbi ọlọ́run ọba bẹ̀yìn ẹ wo tèmi bíi wípé àbúrò yín tó jẹ́ ojú kọ́tẹ́ lè bá wí lọ. And somebody said something about Temi should be responsible. Yes, everybody has an opinion today. But I am here to say something. There was a time I went on that platform. I was there to lash out at Mohbad. I remember Duke Oluwa telling me, I think Ayofetu was on the platform. Both of them, because immediately Temi was not there. I think I joined Briabi some hours later and got some so new got out about the fellow come on so can we're not marry it over there no so and check out Barry Bori but we want to just only can you evidence come she said now it's a very pushing and testing no jack but it's a power you're buying that but then you sheba but I'm very much tell me at the lọ́jọ́ wà.
Ọlọ́tẹ̀ wà
let's buy ò lè ṣe báyìí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ tèmi tó ti bá sọ tèmi ẹ sọ tèmi o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ tèmi o. Ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ tèmi tí má sọ tèmi sọ sọ tèmi. Bí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ tèmi. Ẹ ti dùn mí nígbà yẹn. Ẹ ti dùn mí nígbà yẹn. Ṣé mo pẹ́ ti ń dùn mí? Tí bá sọ tèmi, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ tèmi. Tó bá jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ pẹ́ ìbàlẹ̀ ọ̀tí pàrọ̀ àkọ́kọ́. I don't know you and I don't want to know you. Like I said, Abafẹ́ àtòṣàlẹ̀ mi bá lọ́rọ̀. If you have any personal thing, go and meet her. Go and meet her. Ẹ sọ fẹ́ni tó attack me. Ẹ sọ fẹ́ni tó attack me. No. She cannot attack me. She cannot. Èmi níbo lọ pẹ́ jáde. Èmi to comment where? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ẹ wọ́n kọ́ fún mi jí chance. I'm not here to fight for anybody. I don't know you. Abẹ́fẹ́ lè mi mọ̀. I know Abẹ́fẹ́ and I know Osha. And I'm on the first platform. You don't see me going around. I will tell her. I'm telling her right here. I am saying it right here. I did not see that. And tell me sorry, but I don't know what to say. But because I'm going to run tell me last time I'm everybody sorrow. Did you see my comments anywhere? Go and bring it out. Don't my comments me. Lawyer Osha, Abẹ́fẹ́ àti Temi. Talk about the Kulomapa. The Kulomapa. I say that I repeat it. Don't you buy it?
please,
let me talk. Let me finish.
please,
Let me finish. You cannot attack me and I will not attack you back. Me ò mọ ẹ rí. I'm talking to Abẹ́fẹ́, mo mọ ẹni tó máa fẹ́ gbàgbé ẹ̀fẹ́ ni. Wọ́n ló mú mi mọ Abẹ́fẹ́ náà kí wọ́n lọ ṣojú fún Abẹ́fẹ́ yìí. Kò sí ìjókòó mi pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà.
finish, please.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Just see one day dealing with they are projecting their problems on the society. You have brought up kids that are stupid. You've brought up kids that are useless. Go and turn their lives around. Don't expect the society to turn their lives around. It's just a kid wake up one day and he just looks at the benzo. Tap. I don't know when justice for Mohbad can't turn cultist. I don't read. Yes, so I don't read you. If you want to do it, this is a child that's just 9 years. So what is bad? Fọláṣadé ó ti pé gbàjarì jáde o fún bàbá Mohbad ó fi dàrúṣà sílẹ̀ o. Kàrímọ́. Ó ṣọ́ọ̀kì mi nígbà tí wọ́n gbé tó sọ pé rìsọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ pé kò. Kàrímọ́ ṣó wà ń bẹ̀.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín sà, mo ń gbọ́.
Kíní yẹn ni kò lè dàbí kò lè rí dáadáa. Fọláṣadé ó tún ti pé gbàjarì jáde o fún bàbá Mohbad. Òun ló wà dúdú tó wà sálẹ̀ yẹn. Tó ti rí. Mo ṣọ́ọ̀kì nígbà tí wọ́n gbé tó sọ pé rìsọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ pé kò bring us anything. Tó bá gbé mo send ẹ̀ fún ẹ, màá send ẹ̀ sí. Tó bá send ẹ̀ fún ẹ ló máa rí dáadáa.
Máa lọ wo lọ́dọ̀ yìí, ẹ post ẹ̀ fún mi. Mo rí tó sẹ́yìn báyìí, ó fẹ́ gba nǹkan.
Ó fẹ́ gba nǹkan. Kíní yẹn ló fún wọn ní sáìn wípé kán gbé wá. Ìyá tó fọwọ́ kọ lọ́rùn yẹn, ìyá yẹn ló pàṣẹ kíní yẹn fún un. Ta ni ìyá tó fọwọ́ kọ lọ́rùn yẹn náà? Ìyá Túndé ni.
Àwọn àbúrò ọmọ mi ẹ̀ ni.
Ìyá Túndé nìyẹn, Ìyá Túndé.
Kuku make it 9 hours ago.
That's just thank you everybody.
No, they just
Prime Boy. My submission on Prime Boy is going to be that he's so rude. He's such a, but I strongly believe Prime Boys did not cause Mohbad's death. But we will talk on that. I think I will start Prime Boy and spending. I will analyze spending. Maybe today, if I come back today, or maybe whenever I come back, I will analyze spending. I will focus more on spending and analyze spending. I know if I analyze spending, Elijah is going to come for me. Elijah is going to come for me.
It doesn't look very stable. That's spending.
A lot of people are not stable on this app, but Prime Boy and like that.
Top of mobile.
Really, on one serious note, Prime Boy.
That's the day you will know when you have no honor. The day you start abusing Baba, or the day you start saying we may call up Mohbad, or the day you start saying our government is working, or the day you are saying Baba Liam or Lawani Niku Mohbad, that's when you will know where you they play. That's when the gladiators and generals will come for you. They will come for you by name. They will not be paid Emma Jalabele. They will come for you by name. We are just waiting for that time. So you that belong to that category, or for business love Joyce for Mohbad say you don't have right to drag anybody in Joyce for Mohbad. No that and no peace. General Ishtok, are you there? Are you there? Okay, all right.
I'm here.
Sakiji Kinka General.
Me.
Lafia Kalu.
Na Swahili. They don't say Swahili.
Oh my God. Good afternoon, everybody.
Yeah, my Wusa by battle.
Oh my God. I'm trying to reset my network so that it will flow very well. Well, I might not be able to match up with the energy of Mr. Vengeance, but then it's gonna be very brief. It's gonna be very, very brief. Anyway, I'm gonna start from the last place where you stopped by saying abusing Baba Mohbad. I've said it times with that number, yeah. If you want to maintain your steez in this justice for Mohbad, there's only one person for you to protect, and that is Baba Mohbad. If you want to maintain your steez in this movement, if you want to boost your steez in this movement, just abuse Baba Mohbad. That's the thing. That's the thing. I have done the analysis times with that number. It is Mohbad that brought. If Mohbad himself, I said it before, if Mohbad himself will open his mouth to say, "Daddy, I am sorry," and it is that daddy that you want to be abusing and you want to be cursing and you want to be calling out, then expect anything from Mohbad. That is just the simple thing. That's just the simple thing. There is no two ways about it. There is absolutely no two ways about all of these things. Yeah. And for all those people that are, saying they are sharing money up and down, they are doing this, they are doing that, they are talking about crazy here and there. Yesterday, I made it known to everybody yesterday. Right? Barrister Olade was like, no louder. If there is anybody that needs to be protected in this justice apart from Baba Mohbad, it's that man that's called crazy. But you just want to come out and say this thing because you want to implant your own people there. You understand? But then it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Something that is divinely appointed cannot be manly exchanged. It cannot be changed manly naturally.
Yes,
it's divine.
Yes, cannot be manly
different
destroyed.
From something.
Yeah.
Yes, cannot be manly destroyed. Thank you so much. Cannot be manly destroyed. Reggie was appointed by God. That's the reason why I see everybody. Once you understand your place in this justice movement, all along you are jealous. Once you understand your place and your assignment in this justice movement, there is no two things about it. You will continue to flow without any hindrance. But the moment you want to step into another person's, imagine it's just like me wanting to enter into the shoe of Mr. Vengeance. I can't. It's not possible for me to enter into his shoe. That is it. And those people that are going up and down, doing all manner of things, the nine, the magic number of Mr. Vengeance. The one about 9, single 4. 9, the magic number. 9 is the magic number. That is it. 9 the magic number. You understand? So you want to like me, you yourself, you have your own boat, and you are talking down someone else.
I went down.
It's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. It's not good at all. Let me say this here. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude to anybody. Nobody should come here and say Gurezi was right or Gurezi was wrong. If you want to talk about anything with Gurezi, call Gurezi on his phone and tell him he was wrong or he was right. See, if you call me, if you are an Agbarak, I will record you and I will put it on social media. Nobody, don't call me and tell me whether Gurezi was right or Gurezi was wrong. It's none of my... Call Gurezi and tell him he was wrong. I have told everybody openly that I stand with Gurezi. That is it. So don't call me again to come and ask me whether Gurezi was right or Gurezi was wrong. It's none of my business. If you do it the next time, I'm going to record you and I'm going to post it on the social media and everybody's going to hear. So let everybody be warned. That is it. I'm forward me already, but yes, Mira wasn't. Mira, Masala everywhere.
Masala everywhere.
Mira, Miraye, it's coming, you know, the Obamoto. It's really coming. Danla, because you got to come here. I beg. Nobody should call me to come and ask whether Gurezi was right or Gurezi was wrong. Please. That is it. I have said it openly. I stand with Gurezi. He is not perfect. Even the Ishtok that is talking, I am not perfect. So in our imperfectness, let us try and manage ourselves. Let us try and love ourselves. Not you coming out. And can you imagine? Gurezi is somebody's husband. Just like I said yesterday. Gurezi is someone's husband. Can Gurezi's firstborn stand and you'll be talking to Gurezi like Mr. Gurezi like that? Can his firstborn stand and you'll be talking to him like that? Can he stand? You can't stand and you can't stand in front of his wife and you'll be abusing his husband like that. That's how you abuse your husband at home. That's how you talk to your husband at home. There's no respect. That's the reason why. It's a reflection of what you do outside. To some certain extent, is a reflection of you, who you are in the inside. What you do outside, to a certain extent, is a reflection of who you are in the inside. The fact that you show that you don't respect somebody else's husband outside is the fact that you don't respect your own husband outside. So that is it. Ojoloro toko everybody sabe now. If not be rain way fall, we put everybody under one tree. Just like I said yesterday, you know, go feel meet some people on the road. May you open your mouth, talk to them. So now the thing we did there be that. As it is, Gurezi is irreplaceable. And just like Barrister Lede used to say, I'm quoting him now. If there is anyone who can provide an evidence of where Gurezi sold Baba out, one, and evidence of where Gurezi snitched on Baba, two, if there's any evidence, let them bring one out. In fact, bring half out. Half. Bring it out. I don't want to dwell much on that. But then at the end of the day, right? Let everybody know what they are doing. I respect everybody, but don't cross your lane. Let everybody day on their day. That is just the thing. Don't overstep your boundary, please. Let everybody day on their day. So that's just it. Don't forget, 9 is the magic number. Mm-hmm. If you want to go and play Baba Jebu, just 9. 9 the magic number. Thank you so much.
Hello, sorry, Senator Ish, before you disappear, what this money that they are distributing, is it not our national cake? Eh?
It is so.
Exactly. They are ordinary things. It's politician money they are distributing all over the place. Mm-hmm. So they stole the money. So they want to distribute it to whoever they want to distribute it to. That's their problem. As long as we know what we're doing and we stand with justice and not against it, we're good to go.
Confirm.
Thank you very much, General Ishtok and Gladiator Tali, for that point you made. That was what I said. I said, I personally, as much as I'm not defending anybody, I've said it and I will keep saying it, because some Nico poofs and some lapoons, they go and say, vengeance is defending so. Vengeance is defending so. I am not defending anybody. I said, my problem with you will start the day you have collected money and you come out to tell us that Baba Mohbad, oh my kutok pa omo, wake up for justice. That's the day you will start having problem with me. The day you tell us, we call Lopa Mohbad, you will start having problem. The day you tell us, we are baton what better so you canvas. We are where man nini ku Mohbad ati lori omo tí Wunmi gbé dání. That's the day you have problem with me. The day you will tell us, the government of Lagos State won't fair justice. Nípa ọlọ́pàá won't try. Those are the day. That day is when you have problem with me. But one of my gbowó lẹ́yìn. Kò sí problem o. The one that happened with one of the generals, it was because people that he has deceived, they cried out themselves. They were in pains because of what he had done to them. They cried out themselves. That was when that matter became an issue. And it was also because that general refused to know his boundary. And he tipped towards the enemy's camp. That was what Mark is dragging. It was not even dragging. That was what made people to start discussing this issue. Tó bá lọ gbowó lẹ́yìn, tó dẹ̀ ń jà fún òtítọ́, ìwọ̀nba ló máa kà àwọn èèyàn mọ́. You understand? Because when it comes to ọ̀rọ̀ owó yìí, àti eléyìí tó sọ pé ó ti dé sí justice láti 30 years ago, òun gan gbowó. Wọn gbowó lẹ́yìn, wọ́n tún gbà lójú afẹ́fẹ́ ni o. And nobody has mentioned their name to drag them publicly. So when you have people like that, and nobody is talking about you, going drag it, I wonder what moral right you have. Àtẹ̀lé tó sọ pé justice for prime boy ló fẹ́ máa ṣe. Bó wọ́n ṣe justice for Baba Mohbad mọ́, bó wọ́n ṣe justice for Mohbad mọ́. Tó sọ physically, tó sọ jáde in public. Pé káwọn máa dáwọ́ fún prime boy ló kú báyìí o. Nobody has dragged you. So what moral right do you have to drag anytime sọ̀rọ̀ yìí? So when it comes to you, I want to go to PS. The list is inexhaustible. So my country, the job, 80 people on the ball of PS. At our dash, we want to buy you. Listen here, so what are we talking about? My problem is with PS. If you don't do your washi, or what on to have it down by Jogu, to manipulate away here, to look up DSS. Don't go behind DSS. Don't look up you're not letting my be Dara. That's my own problem. God bless you once again. General 8070, you can speak to us, please. God bless you. Okay, General. All right.
Yes, man. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Good morning. In that corner, Tally, in that corner, Ishto, a car of DSS, 20 people, a car of ET, Treasure Empire. Good morning. Good morning, my fellow commenters. The thing is, we said something that the field marshal of Justice Mohbad is Joseph Aloba. We have gladiators, we have keyboard warriors, we have generals, we have foot soldiers. The only thing. Yeah, thank you. But I started in Chambers, so the only thing that I was not. I'm not in Jesus, but you must take a stand. But the only place I didn't take, I was not in that thing. There was DNA. But what broke the camel's back? And I was saying it then, and basically now would understand when she was on the platform then, on the platform I used to go there. And I said, what broke the camel's back for me was when this lady called Joseph Aloba. Emma Shokuni, Emma Shekini Koni. And why did she do that? It was because this man went on TV and said DNA is a must. She got triggered. And called Baba. Baba was in Oyo Baba when she made that call. According to Goethe. Baba was okay. And Buki just said, brought it out. And we listened. And then I said, no. Even though people have been attacking her, got the DNA, video was doing it. And that moment was like, that was the moment for me, for that DNA to be done. And the fact that Joseph Adama, since that December, when she got a call from that lady, he's not looking back. He's saying, this DNA must be done. He is the main man for the justice. People that have done shows. The only reason why you are still talking on that just for Mohbad is because that man, the field marshal, Joseph Aluba, is still in the mix. Does it look like CYW wants justice or wants to do the DNA? The difference between Bugbatamayi and the other camp, they never wanted DNA. They were cursing that man because he was asking for DNA. There's sportsman on Instagram, there's sportsman on TikTok here. The sportsman on TikTok even had granted an interview with CY then. All book crap they were saying. But yet today we are in the DNA matter. And the man should be protected. Because yeah, talking about Quran, Bible, how we can go about the DNA stuff and all that. And we need to be closely monitored. And then we must continue to ensure that we follow this closely. It could be a motive. We are not talking about DNA because we want the property. I don't care. We do not care, at least for now. The DNA must be done, and we must follow through. Baba Mohbad is standing tall on this matter. And sometimes it makes me wonder why people want to attack him. See, I've said it then in the past. I said, you can come from royalty, you can come from Mr. Muyiwa. They can come up and defend themselves. But my Joe Bad, you don't come for him because what has he done? What has he done? Well, more recently, people might say, oh, already they are pampering Durexi, they are pampering Keniko. Nobody's pampering anybody. If you bring your receipt for people to defend you, we'll do that. We remember in the past, vengeance might not know. For those that made the comment section, and when he talked Bogunti West 2, I've never spoken with West 2 in my life. God sees me when I was standing for West 2 then, because the attack was a coordinated one, a campaign of calumny against that man there, West 2. But we stood our ground, we took our stand. With no back, we took our stand, and up today, no fucking evidence. Sorry for my hair fold. This very moment. This man. Then that guy, to the extent that he was lying to people that West told me, Mama, no apologies whatsoever for this thing that he said. And I went and I was on the call with someone. I will put the call to Westo. Westo, you say you don't have this clown, this idiot, say you don't have a mom. Lo and behold, you call the mom. You put Westo on the call. Westo called the mom on the phone. Guess what happened? When I don't saw, the mom said, Westo don't saw. I did you know this plan. You know, it's in that sense. When I called the car, I went to the every classroom and I went there. We did it because we saw the evidence. Even before that time, we were standing. And after we saw the evidence, we still went out there and said, if you want anybody to come and say they are defending you, nobody's fighting for anybody. The evidence, the reason why we are standing with beyond reasonable doubt, he was not in that house. Beyond reasonable doubt, he had no knowledge about the death. Beyond reasonable doubt, he was not about the coffin. 6 feet. So why we want to come for him? And that is why sometimes you must take a stand. Stand right. Even if you stand alone. We don't do corner. We go straight to the point. Go straight to the point. And that's why we told Durexi. If they are challenging or something, go straight to the point. I hit the bullet. If you have found one thing, they will drag you on that. Not bring your fact. If you can't bring the proof, you're not worth to be talking on social media as far as I'm concerned. You're not even worth to be a panelist or a commenter. If you can't work with proof, bring the evidence that this person did this. And I said, thank you, each talk. He said something and I'm glad I'm going to repeat it again. Bring the evidence that one, Gracie compromised. 2, bring the evidence that Gracie connived with some people to bring Joseph Aloba down. That man that we are standing with. Bring the evidence that he collected kickback. To bring Joseph Aloba. That is what we are standing for. That is why we are here. We don't do me. We go straight. And that's just it. Just about DNA is a must. See why? Forget the drama happening. We are seeing that DNA. We are going to do it. We are monitoring it. We've done our research on how it can be manipulated. And I'm telling you how we do it. And I'm working closely. It's going to be done. And we shall get this from back. Thank you so much, General Vengeance Gladiator. I appreciate it. Thank everyone for joining today. And we'll continue to stand tall on this justice. Thank you so much, everyone. Bye.
Yeah, God bless you, General Barrister Olaide, the only barrister without chamber. You have just spoken the truth. This is beyond taking side of anybody. It's just a critical analysis. It's just finding out the truth and holding on to the truth. That's just it. Nobody is defending anybody. Nobody is defending anybody. And just like you said, the only person that we will defend with everything we have got is Baba Mohbad, because of an integral position he occupies in justice for Mohbad. Without him standing tall and asking same questions we are asking, our voices might not even be heard. So anything that put Baba Mohbad at risk, anything that happens to Baba Mohbad or that make him to be conquered, has conquered justice for Mohbad. And that's why we are supporting him. But for any other person, everybody can defend himself or herself. If you defend yourself and people look at it, that your defense is tenable, of course, you have people supporting you. But those that have not even tried to defend themselves with tenable excuses, and you are supporting them, you all know why you are supporting them. So God bless you once again, General Barrister Olaide. General 870, are you there?
Yes, sir.
God bless you.
Good morning, everyone. What I want to say is that I played some voice notes about Wunmi and Abu Ebe Ayat, and the way she's like saying, "Oh, if I said anything, we're going to stone Mr. Joseph Aloba," and I threw that question. What we're asking Wunmi, see why, or Madebajo or whatever, Mama Liam, that is Baba Mohbad no work by Mohbad? And the question we are asking you, who by Mohbad? If it is Baba Mohbad, and you guys always mention go to Panty, go to Zone 2, then you should have run to that place and tell them, instead of wasting our time for over 1 year, that is Mr. Joseph Aloba, Boya Mohbad, or one more Ikutopa Mohbad. Because the only thing you can, we, I-8070 can stone Mr. Joseph Aloba, that she knew what by that boy. Apart from that, I'm not going to stone that man. Because I'm a mother. And I've been a mother, father to my children for some years. Before I got married again. And secondly, it's saying something about spy of Mohbad. And Wunmi said something on one of the voice notes that Prime Boy, when Prime Boy started saying something about Wunmi and the so-called soldier slaves of CY, when they are playing it, she quickly run out to debunk it and tell them, don't play it. I don't want it to favor my co-partner in future. That statement is vital. I pick that is a strong word for a so-called widow that she's in the house with that glorious boy for the last breath of Mohbad, and she made that kind of statement out. What's she trying to cover up? This is one of the antecedents of all the voice notes of CY voice. What is she trying to cover up? Is she trying to cover up the plan of Mohbad? Or is she trying to cover up people that she opened the door for to buy Mohbad? Or what? And the DNA is a motive to this date. Because she mentioned something in the same voice note, this Abu Ebe voice note, because she even calls that lovely boy a mother. I remember when I was young, not even my mother, my auntie, we call them mother because they can be our mother. They will make it as the opposite word.
Nagata don't
Only one child that she has.
Nagata the liar.
My younger sister, she did Yankee there. Older than her. Everything than her. Alabami, Barry Olobede, Abi Oshemu Koya, the Ogoma fi gave me, ma fi go mommy. Alaba Paris. Sister, I love you so much. Thanks for everything. My 5 and 6 gone. My younger sister, Alaba, to telling me. Very beautiful girl. Mama or boys. I mean train them. If I lie to anybody on this earth, if I lie to anybody, whether it's white lie or black lie, I would tell my younger sister the pink truth. Alaba, I had you forever. You know? Always on call to me. Brado. Mugbon come by. My younger sister is older than you. Far older than you. Far older than you. Bagbo far. Anything Oliba, she's a nurse in America. And she's doing absolutely well. Married, kids. I love you, sis. Let's continue. So, that's how we place the call. That's how we call Bella. Before God and man, that was the ever second time I will be involved in people advising that we have to record this call for tomorrow's sake. And you know what? I never regret doing it. My moderator then said, call me, I will record. We will just to know that we have Lide. It was even the Lide guy that we want to pin down. And obviously to get confirmation. Is it true that this lady sent? And is it true that Lagata did camera down? Or you have any evidence against Lagata? Or what have I done? Have I spoken to you? Me, I started to shalaye because I was asking questions that day because I was confused. I was so confused. I was confused. And I'm like, well, why is this girl like this? Okay, we place the call. Hello, Bella, blah, 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 blah. I started asking her these questions the moderators have told me that Lolade said. And she was laughing. I just said, did you send your Indomie noodles to Like after she has confirmed that I'm like a brother to her, she always call me for advice. She always tell me her problem, and I will advise her. She lost her job, and I advise her it's just because of TikTok. I said, take it easy. She even told me that our relationship with Sele, that every time she's called Sele, that Sele he doesn't pick up his call. He will go and talk outside, or he will not pick up. That she's suspecting that Sele has a wife. Sele, I'm not dragging you. I'm just explaining it to you so that you have a better understanding. That's why I said I wish you can come here, but because you know yourself, you know the truth. On that fateful day, after you heard that she sent her Indomie noodles to my moderator, you and I was started fighting, and she called me to help both of you settle the fight. Hey, now. And me, that my moderator, and you, he called you first. And you were denying on that day that I never settled the fight between you and Isabella. I say to you again, carry that Bible you are reading in that church that you are, and swear with that Bible that all the curses in that Bible, Deuteronomy 28, verse 1 to the first verse 1 to 8, that we want to kini kon e, ko ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ. Tó bá jẹ́ pé èmi Lagata, I did not call you and Bella to settle that fight that day. I am challenging you, Sele, come here now. Tí wọ́n bá bí ẹ dá Sele, wá ṣe òótọ́ ń bí bá ẹ. Mi ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ látijọ́ yìí. When I'm quiet, it's because I'm just looking at, I don't want to be involved with all your madness. Me, Lagata. And if you look far, this justice for Mohbad. But the good news is that I had a dream about this justice for Mohbad. I had 4 warnings. 4 good warnings I had in that dream. To hear me gede because elebun alale mi. Elebun alani mi. When we started the justice, I started because a week before Mohbad went back to Nigeria, he was in the UK. I was going to Nigeria. He called with a brother of mine that Wumi went to report me to. When she found out that brother posted me on the status, you know, asked that guy, do you know this guy? That was not telling oh, more Lagata ni, Lagata wa kere no aye ni, agba wo free yo. Oh, Diamond, o man boom, you man bully am. Kini kan. All of ẹjọ́ mi sìn yẹn. Wumi screenshots page mi lórí Snapchat báyìí, lórí TikTok báyìí. Ó lọ send ẹ̀ sí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. Ó wá ṣe voice note sábẹ̀. Màá play ẹ̀ lénìí. Later, after that ti parí explanation yìí. So, you know, and we now place the call. And Bella, me and you, have we ever talked in an appropriate way? Only no. Have I ever asked you out? Only no. All the questions you were saying no. And then when I now say that, did you send your Indomie noodles to did you send your Indomie noodles to Olalade? He said, no, I don't say no. I say, you better talk true. Because one of them don't tell me, say they see him. He say, they see him. I say, yeah. He can say, okay, wait. Let me talk now. You know, about the mole, about the jewo. I said, you know, when Lolade was asking me for my picture, and I want to send my picture to Lolade, and I mistakenly sent my Indomie noodle, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, even with a video. She now thought Lolade has given us full information, right? But the moderator, what moderator saw was only one-time view that she saw. So the next thing, now so yes, they are okay, wait, let me talk. Oh yeah, but you better sorrow niye. Ever double tap and like, Ejo. Ever share. Sele, are you streaming? You can come. I will bring you up. We will talk man to man. So we'll just have clarification and we move. You know, I say, it was a mistake. You know, I say, she was now shalaye. On shalaye. Hello, darling, lori mami, do I delay? I do no money, I snap no money, I send no money. Only like I was trying to check my pekus at home. You know, when you can't see inside your punani and you want to check what are you looking for inside? Are you looking for justice inside that place? No fingering, no touching. I do no money, I fuck no money. Only I now took picture and video so that I can see inside very well. You know, when you bend down. Oh, inshallah, what better than that?
Agata, ó ti ya wèrè.
Serious. Hello, Danu lórí mami, tó bá délé. Wá ṣe fídíò. Ó wá ní mistake ni pé òun fẹ́ send the picture òun. Our own normal picture to Lolade. Okay, good. Because I don't want to be biased. I gave her benefit of doubt. Inside me knew, I didn't say it out though. That maybe it was a mistake. You know, everybody can make mistake in this life. We are not perfect. Sometimes you want to send something and you send the wrong one. So I now like, okay, you were now explaining that when I now saw that I mistakenly sent those pictures to him after maybe 20 or 30 minutes, I now deleted the video. But honest truth, before we called her, Lolade confirmed that she deleted the pictures and videos, but he had already saved those Indomie noodles on his phone. And that is what made me told Lolade that what you did was wrong. And the fact that I didn't cover Lolade, I called group call with the team that, look, guys, this is what is happening now. Baby, this is what is happening now. Congratulations. On that day, everybody now started to talk or say things that Lolade has been saying to them about me. But Lolade, you said this about Lagata. Is it true? Where's the evidence? You said this on that day, and now I feel like, just continue. Lolade, so you have been doing this to me. Continue behind my back, and we will be inside. We don't need to do, and we will be inside that vigil before God will start doing His good things. I am standing alone. Good things too. He will do it. Mugorami, Alaba of our wisdom. She said, Brado, what you man calling Brado up to now? But you train one year. Brado, yeah. A meeting on TikTok. Everyone's okay, family in one. Everyone has guru in one. Use that energy. Fight for the truth. I want to get there. Silent fracas, but I use that energy. I don't trust you.
tẹ́ bá jọ ṣe nǹkan sí àṣírí sí ọmọ tẹ́ bá yá ọmọ gbé jáde.
Stand for accountability.
Kíní kan.
It is the truth.
Mo wò pé ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lecture mi ń pa ẹ̀. So mo lè ti já.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo lé o.
Ara mi nìyẹn. Anything I say behind your back, for those of you that have recorded me, anything I say behind your back, I swear to my living God, I will say it again in your front. Tó bá wá sọ fún mi pé nǹkan tí mo ṣe yẹn ò dáa, bàbá ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Tó bá yẹ pé ó dùn ẹ́ o, ó dùn ẹ́. Ọ̀dà ìyá ìbejì, ẹ má bínú. Mi ò mọ̀ kó máa dùn yín, bọ̀ mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ lè pa mí. Ẹ lè nà mí.
Good afternoon.
Ẹ lè ṣe kankan ju pé I am sorry lọ, ẹ má bínú lọ. And that will be it. And when I say sorry, I mean it genuinely from the bottom of my heart. So next minute, Bella now say, I will call Interpol. I will arrest him. I will check it on. Lagata, Shebi, I told you about my ex. Shebi, I told you about my ex that time. I told you that I sent him to prison. So don't leave him. Don't worry. He started threatening Lolade.
Wow.
I was now guys. Hey, Interpol ke. Kini kon ke. Emi wa lo ba bobo in the group. I will show the message now. I will show the message in the group. Funniest thing is they left the group, but there are so many evidences in that group that I just kept there.
I flourish.
You understand? Because nobody knows tomorrow. I can lose my phone now. Amen. My sister, longer. Is the Akweke from AJ? From September last year. Is it the same Akweke? So, Sele stream you. So, make it a streaming. This is the truth. You know? So, and I'm like, what's all this? Why did you save our pictures? He say, host. He always call me host. I have to save it too. I don't trust that girl. Can you come? I don't care. I don't care if this girl, Papa, I'm not scared of prison. I have been to prison before. Lolade said that. And I was worried. Like, boy, more gravity, be, save nude pictures and we know. Anything that need lose our for that thing. So I will never ever threaten anyone.
He's close to
anyone with their nude.
I don't know how I got close to Mohbad. But it's close to
Sendubu. Who have been threatening Malopos here.
Black Velvet.
Possible.
Your friend is here.
Possible.
Like that.
So Moi, I think it's about 36 or so, or 37. But they are advised there, but look, calm down.
Like that.
We have to beg this girl.
Okay.
We have to apologize to this girl. No, I don't care because I give you on shaking.
So at a point you know that you are supposed to apologize.
The next moment.
Wow.
Moderator me to record there, right?
Did you ask for
recording?
Did you ask for a consent?
I'm all about Isabella.
Yes, no,
I'm going to show the message now. I'll show that message again. All about Isabella. Isabella, please, for God's sake, I am begging you, let this thing die down. Musha, I was not begging on behalf of Lolade.
It's just
I know. I was not begging on behalf of Lolade that Lolade should please. Like, we need to apologize to this girl. In this situation, no.
Wow.
You are the one that is wrong. Why am I taking side? I'm not taking side, though. I am telling you the truth. Because if you have somebody's who are long so who my post there, who are interesting there, if they look at the go rotten pa mommy yo. Once of look, if I'm your brother, I want you to go and apologize to this girl so that there will not be no Interpol or anything involved.
Wow.
Let us try and settle this thing amicably. You understand? So, when okay, I read. I'm going to show that message now from him because I saved all the because I want constantly delete message you want. I have all the screenshots.
Wow.
From the moment I was betrayed,
Nobody can delete anything.
I saved everything.
Message.
So I'm be filing in boy, it might be no. Show you my bed there, but look on
This one,
I'm for a ballet.
you don't get anything.
I say make a message you can use you up to.
Okay, they show everything.
Okay. Boy.
What is wrong with this one? This emoji.
I just want to be talking with evidence, please. Am I being? That I really just don't want to be doing all this, but I have to. So.
This is not time of fighting now. This is time for blessing. They have allocated new money for sharing. So let's focus on sharing money, not responding to losers. I just want to save all these things he's saying because it will be used against him. Because he's here giving us evidences.
Only why I do ever double tap a job, please.
Lati 70-30.
Let me know when I can go, please. Thank you.
You can go where?
When I can actually speak. When I can
speak. You are not responding to anything.
No, I'm not responding. I just have stuff to play. I'm not responding.
Sure.
Why? Respond to who?
So like, why are you not reposting the things that I sent you?
No, let other people talk about it.
You guys want me to open a live?
Wow. But that is actually good. I think you'll be fighting for Mohbad.
No, I can't open my live. I can't open my live and be fighting for Mohbad when I have people in my real life that actually like have shit going, and there's so many things I can actually do with my life. Don't you get it? Like, people in my real life are part of my TikTok. So I will not come on a live and be talking about justice for Mohbad and then invite trenches people in there. That's what fuck no. Please let me know when I can talk. Yeah, let me know.
Okay, talk. I don't want you to listen to this guy anymore. He's not saying anything that is making sense. Oh yeah, talk. Good afternoon, everybody.
He hasn't showed the evidence, so he must show it. I beg. We're waiting for that first. Let's wait for that.
Hey.
Anybody that knows Barrister Odumosu, I go and apologize to him in advance. Do you understand? I am going to teach every old fool in this justice for Mohbad a fucking lesson. Every old fool. I started with Mama Bode, one far from God, one with devil. I will finish with Lagata. It is unfortunate that we have elderly fools, elderly swines amongst us, elderly people stealing and leeching off of human beings. Do you understand? See, by the time I'm done with these old daft idiots, after he sent his little witches that are barren, withered wombs, table spinsters, old haggard women, after he sent them to me and I destroyed them, he wants to rise up like a fool. Abi, I will deal with him. But it's Adumosu, sorry in advance, so I'm about to play that conversation audio recording for these bastards to hear and everybody to hear it.
I'm challenging you. I want you to bring out my evidence because I'm showing yours now. So bring out yours. So this is the when all those madness was going on. Good evening, Ortega. How are you? There are
Like a
situation
but
me
you be
asking you for nude pictures. And also the same person that said this, he sent news to him and he saved it and have it with him. I just want us to try and figure out who is trying to cause misunderstanding here. Because I know I have never asked you for nude pics or speak to you inappropriately. So I'm sure of that. Just try and please pick up and let's talk about this situation. Thank you.
She's not picking your call.
Comment section.
Wow.
And she said, I lost my job the following day after all that back and forth that happened with us. I'm okay now. All be well. Thank you for the call. I really appreciate you, and I'm sorry for whatever I have put you through on your end dealing with a wicked person. Ololade. We can talk about it later. Chenyo, this was Bella's message.
But you are the one
right. That was Bella's message, yo.
When I tell you to do something, please do
how
it.
you guys now
I don't like this. I will go to another platform.
Say that it is
I
good
will
that
go
this camera
back to
down
where
with
I went to, and I will deal with this madness.
After all
But
that
you're not
has been
fucking
said,
listening.
there's a
You are not
voice
listening.
I'll play it,
Select,
don't
you
worry.
are not
So that
listening.
you can have a
Select,
better
you are not
understanding.
listening. I will go to another platform.
Okay, what is happening?
Isabella, wait first. What do you want him to do?
He want me to play.
So
And why are you not playing it? Why are you not playing it now?
I'm trying to understand.
I sent Celeb my first ever conversation with this bastard in January. I sent you my conversation with this bastard in January when this motherfucker was talking. I sent it to you. I sent it to me. That I deleted and that I sent to him.
Wait.
I sent it to your phone. You're not posting it. I will go to another platform. I promise all of you, and I will destroy your fucking justice.
Wait.
Bella.
Silence is January over this bastard. So because I haven't done anything, he's feeling he's charged up. I will go to another platform.
Wait. Are you fighting me? Because the way you are even asking me now, it's like me. I don't understand. Calm down. Like I'm not taking it at all.
Stop saying calm down. Stop playing that laughing emoji. It's fucking disgusting.
But
Play
can she
whatsoever
rephrase?
that you have.
Can she rephrase? How many things am I going to play? He's still
Play
saying
it
whatever.
from the beginning to the end.
Sele, do you recall that it was on this same platform you had somebody come up here and humiliate me? It was this same platform, and you were playing this laughing rubbish. I will go somewhere.
Which laughing?
Sele,
You are laughing now, Sele.
Sele, it was this same platform that somebody else came here to humiliate me. It was this same platform. So let's be guided.
Sele, you did not. So you are saying now that you don't have anything. Are you trying to say you don't have anything against Lagata?
She said she sent me some things to my phone. This is the same phone I'm using to host this live. How are
Bella,
send
it to me.
I haven't even seen whatsoever that you have sent. But now you want to fight. I want to
I will inbox you now.
But wait. But Damba, put Lagata in. This is not the aim of me opening this live. What I want to do, I want to just record this show. This show needs to be recorded so that we can handle it. We are not
handling anything. Don't be supporting men like you. Come and read you for make sense.
No, it's back to back. That's how you're going to do it. Because
men cannot be doing like that.
You want to show your trenches behavior. I show it to you that I can level up to your bastard stupid foolishness. Just wait.
You're supposed to know me that
I'm resting, minding my fucking business. One old idiot, haggard bastard. Old looking idiot. You're so black.
Bella,
You have to go bleach
Bella,
your fucking
Bella,
skin.
Bella.
Dirty bastard.
Bella,
Stupid
wait.
man.
Wait,
Fucking
wait.
idiot.
This is what I don't want you to always do. Because this is how you let these people like have something to say about you. What are they? All
You
these
don't have
things that
anything
they
to
are
say about me. You're
Yeah, but they are
refusing to.
holding your
You're
words.
refusing
They are
to
making
do.
you-
You're refusing
They are
to pay
making
attention
you-
to me, so I'm pissed off. Do you understand?
No.
Yeah, I'm not even pissed off at what he's doing. This is not the first rodeo. I'm pissed off at you.
That I'm not navigating my energy towards something that is not making any sense to me. It's not what he's saying is not making sense. It cannot trigger. It cannot change my day. It cannot make me to change.
It's actually not making sense. The
This is
problem I'm
blessing time
having,
now.
he's drowning Mama
This is blessing
Bode.
time.
Mama
A lot of
Bode.
blessings are going to
Sele,
happen.
can you hold on 1 second? Can you hold on 1 second? It is blessing time. Yeah, I'm part of the success of the blessing.
So
And
why do you
I
now
will
think I'm
partake of
going
the
to let
blessing too.
one evil
Wait,
spirit
hold on 1
to scatter
second.
all of this?
Hold on 1 second. Mama Bode.
You remove me from
Mama
moderator, Abi.
Bode.
I removed everybody.
Mama Bode. Mama
No, I
Bode.
removed everybody.
Your son is drowning you.
Listen, now that body talk.
Your son is drowning you. Your children that you inherited online, they are drowning
Bring
you.
me up.
And it's not about anything, no. You
Shall I
understand?
bring me up?
It's not about anything.
Accept that request.
I actually removed everybody. And look at the
All of you should go there. You must see Obo today. If you don't see Obo, my name is not going to take a for Igbo.
Damba,
Punish you
Damba.
like that.
My mama just
Your
passed
own
away. Now
shameless
let
self,
go bury
you
mama now.
bastard.
I'm gonna leave that guy alone.
Damba, do you think
The guy just lose his mama?
Lagata deserve our attention, especially now that blessings is going around? Let's enjoy our blessings at this time. Lagata is going to cry. They are already in shame. We can see them already.
Justice. People they collect 10 million naira. They collect trailer. Now they look for justice.
You understand? All these things that I say now, I'm just trying to record it because we must visit it. Because most of them
Lagata today? What brought Lagata up today again?
That it is me that wanted to post your need. It is me that have your need.
Please, let's listen.
How did you come to that? How did you come to that? Anyway, so
this mess before I call the cops.
You see Sele's name there. That the guy is not saying Sele is dating someone else. Blah blah blah. You know they were talking. I don't know. I don't even think Sele and that guy were talking. I don't even know if they are talking.
I don't even know the Lola.
So Sele, the ones that you know and you don't know. Oh no, you know right here. Don't even buy me, you buy anything. I have nothing.
Lagata, me, I'm talking about
he was in Nigeria.
What happened?
They deported you to Nigeria.
I'm asking you, Lagata.
I know when you joined this justice from Mohbad.
Lagata, what I'm asking you is why did you remove Baba Mohbad from Brekete?
That's where I hear your
But now you are talking about stories,
or whatever. Because that you have lost your chairman that used to help you, or you were just saying all sort of things. In all
you used to
fairness,
record people. Please.
I felt sorry for your story.
Because at least you will give me a.
And when you come on live that day, I said, send me your account now.
Yeah.
I will send something. I was going to send 100K that day. I didn't send your account. And I just wanted to do it. You understand? So, you didn't send your account. And I left it. So, back to Bella. And
if you say you no go do evil, now people go teach you how you go do the evil. Wow.
I won't call him Tapu again.
If I want to even beg for money from people, from Lagata,
let him go his way, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, shit. That's it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna show the message. You're thanking me after. Like, thank you for sorting that out for you, blah blah blah.
Mr. Richie.
That was it.
I'm not even sure when this guy, because it's not Lagata. I don't want to talk about you because you are a big distraction. But when you have gotten into my trouble, you understand?
Yourself. that you send
Wait.
your picture.
Damba, please.
But
I think you're always around Lagata. Do you think that from by any way? Okay, is it giveaway? Damba, is it giveaway that Lagata wanted to give me 100,000? Damba, are you there?
Justice for Mohbad.
Sorry. So, which giveaway? Where Lagata 100K to give you?
Lagata told you to be watching me in South Africa. He's here saying they deported me.
Hello, Sele. Sele, where Lagata 100K to give you?
Me, I'm just lost. I'm actually lost. It's like I don't even know the Lagata that is talking.
Yeah, I see Bella who are going. I see Bella who are going, but also.
Come on, we say won't come up. I've never seen this is serious Arabo.
I'm not saying I'm a saint.
Oh my God.
I'm not a saint.
Send request, Oma.
Please say the things that I've done.
Father, I don't hear. Mr. Pierce no even talk. Say he talk to make I send my account. You understand? Mickey no talk to make I send my account. Na Lagata. Wow. Where did you send money? Lagata, you know even did.
Wow. What's going on?
Yes, I'm lost. Oh, Lagata just woke up today and is confessing.
Oh, please, that guy needs to get to rest. But I want to say something, right? I don't like the fact that every single time this happens to women, yeah, and then we try to talk about these things, and nobody ever believes us because obviously a lot of people are gullible, right? The truth of the matter is, if Bella has evidence for every single thing that she's talking about, she needs to actually prove it, and then she needs to tell people this is exactly what she went through. I don't know if you get what I mean.
Yes. Okay, you know what?
Honestly, you have to, because we as women, nobody's going to protect you.
Very wicked.
We as women, it happened to me. I'm a victim. I'll tell everyone this. I'm a victim of that guy's lies.
What's her name? Scared. I say maybe Faja for this guy.
What's her name? Yeye something. I don't know who Yeye something. She dragged me on a platform.
I'm gonna fuck up Yeye Cody's life.
People insulted me.
I'm gonna fuck up Yeye Cody's life. I promise you. I still have
literally, people insulted me because of this guy.
We're gonna play Yeye Cody's life. We're gonna play everything from January to this fucking moment.
Wait. I'm actually on my lunch break.
Who the fuck is he talking about currently?
Bella, wait, chill. I'm actually on my lunch break.
Lagata now.
So right, he's owing me money. The money is owing me, and I said that money is nothing, right? But the fact that you're lying is not nice and making me feel stupid. Every day people are messaging me and dragging me because of that guy. And really and truly, I wasn't bad to that guy. I have all the evidence. There's even messages that he was saying that.
Please.
Wait. There was messages where he was
saying that you are his ex. I am lost.
That's okay. Wait. Just let me just finish what I have to say, because I have to go back to work. So he was saying that, oh, I'm lying, I'm this, I'm bitter, and all that kind of stuff. Look, I'm not bitter, right? So you don't say that I'm lying about you owing me money, right? And then you send me a message and say, oh, sorry, I'm not able to provide this money at the moment, blah, 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 blah. When I have the money, I'll send it to you. Then go on TikTok, drag me. People are dragging me, calling me names. And then you lie. I have all the evidences, like literally every single thing that you talked about or I talked about. I have the evidence. So, Saleh, what I'm saying is you guys should allow women to talk about these things. And if there's evidence, it should be out there. Simple.
No, we are going to talk about it today. And the truth about this matter. You understand? The elders that are in this matter, every one of them must come out today. Because at the point, they were begging all these victims to forgive. But now, the person that you ask them to forgive is still defaming. He's still lying.
You can't keep bullying people. Because who the hell do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you can't keep bullying people, especially women, because you feel like you can oppress women? You can't do that. You can't keep doing that.
And then women, and then it's so funny that it's still with the same women that are insulting women and talking all this kind of trash. It's not nice. I don't know a lot of people. I don't know these people, and then people keep insulting me and calling me names that my father did not give me. It's not nice. You can't keep doing that.
No,
You don't do that to people, and then you feel like you can get away with it because all the mothers on TikTok, you're like, oh, mommy this and mommy that. Hell no, man. It's not nice. It's not nice, actually. No. So if there's evidence that you have, post it.
No, there's a lot of evidences.
Then post it. What are you waiting for? That girl has been talking about this thing for the past how many months? If there's evidence, Sele, post it.
Yes, there is. There is a lot of it. Very wicked lady. Please just like those who like. You know this guy.
When you wanted to
say about me last weekend. You didn't say anything. I keep on asking you. They said Lagata was tracking me. What did Lagata say about me? You use them as laugh. You know?
No, because it's not making sense. Damba, you the man now.
These lies are gonna keep happening. Let's kill it.
Nobody is talking about. Mama Yeti said she wants to pick Lagata. We should bring evidence. After giving that woman everything, she ran away. She's still somewhere.
Who the hell
She's still somewhere supporting Lagata. Yet one we got. She said we should. Ayat was there that day. We spoke everything. We said everything. He said gather everything. We tell him everything. This woman vanished. Ibla said she go tell Lagata. So I don't know. Let's do it.
For what? Who the hell does he think he is? Is it God?
I don't know. Let's do it.
With God, woman. She wanted me to send her all the evidence so that she can nullify everything. She wanted me to send her all the evidence. She wanted to manipulate me. I have an audio. Okay? We will play that woman and we will bring her out. We will disgrace her. And you Lagata, you have finished this woman's life. I swear to God who made me. If my father does not kill all of you, I'm a bastard.
Very wicked.
I'm coming.
No, this is not gonna happen. No, because the last time I wanted to speak, because he doesn't want people to know the kind of person that he is. So the last time I wanted to speak, he shut me up. He called my family members and was crying that I want to expose them, blah 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 blah. No one gives a shit. Say the truth and let the devil be ashamed. It's not that deep. You borrowed money, move on. You did something, move on.
Gabby, I've got one or two other things to do. And this is going to take us, we need 8 hours. We need enough time to really, expose. So I don't want to be off and on, or, that is why I'm saying very wicked lady should host. At least I was also able to,
you can't keep being nice to that guy. He doesn't deserve it. I'm telling you for nice.
You remember the day he dragged me for calling me and talking to me on the phone for 2 hours. This bastard is lying. Can you listen to me? This bastard is lying here. That I was the one that called him and I was on the call with him for 2 hours. So you still have that fucking screenshot. I do not know why you're not PTRing shit for fucking people to see this thing. I swear to God, I don't care. We will fucking host a live and I will invite the whole world to come and see this shameless man on TikTok. If this man doesn't fucking go down, I had left this man in January because of you stupid swines on fucking TikTok. You fake hypocritical bastards. All of you, I will drag you today. Every fucking last one of you. I will drag you to fucking today. I left this idiot. I left a madman roaming on the streets.
Today is the day. Yeah, I think it's his own time. In fact, this accountability. He cannot.
Guy will be saying I'm bitter. What am I bitter about? What do you have that I'm bitter about? Nigga, rest.
He's like that.
Rest.
He's like that.
You're so manipulative. That's how you manipulate all these women on TikTok. Oh, mommy this and mommy that. Fuck that shit, man. They're not your mothers.
Gift, you should ask. Go and tell Lagata that Sele is afraid of him and hear what he's going to say. Afraid of who? Lagata.
Who the hell do you think you are? What do you have
that somebody
Like
has
that, I'm
someone.
afraid of Lagata. It's
Ote,
not possible.
play that voice
No,
note
very
now.
wicked is online now.
Ote, play that voice
You
note
understand?
finish. I beg.
Lagata, you are a wretched bastard. And you
Damba,
are a forever wretched
let's go to
bastard.
Aduke.
Any
Let's go to
fucking
Aduke.
bleaching man
As you want to
cannot stand
something.
me.
And why?
Idiots. You fucking idiots.
You get.
I will drop every last one of you on this TikTok today.
You don't jump, you don't want drag.
You think
brave,
but wait,
so it's very intelligent.
But wait, you know, say even
So let me
enemy,
you like
na me. Till like
I'll talk to you,
I
I'll
still
DM
drag
you.
this morning. I still drag like that is this morning now. I still drag like
come out
that this morning. Now wait,
Tell
yes,
them,
now.
that guy will not fail to throw you under the bus. I don't know why you're protecting him.
No. That is why he's out. It's because I dragged him even today. I still drag him today. Say Muiwa, Lagata, Gurexi, they are the same thing. Don't say Gurexi alone. Yeah, I'm not joking with him. It no go better for him and his generation.
What the hell? Like, who do you think you are?
Lagata is
Like,
not someone that
it's
you
just
can
TikTok.
pity now. There's no any pity. Like, there's no any pity. Lagata of all people. It's like telling me to pity Gurexi. Abolori Bruku Lagata.
People be scared to say the truth.
Lagata is
why
the
is
one
this
that brought
mother-in-law?
to defraud this movement now.
What's your next mother-in-law?
You understand? It's just that I have one or two things to do. But I am there. I'm just going around 5. But what we want to talk about will take like 8 hours. It's not something that needs any interruption at all. Like at all. Like it's detailed accountability of Lagata's lies and his life. You know, to bury Lagata, to bury you. Kill the snake first. Kill Lagata first. Leave the snake no go bite you.
Iron this out. Yeah. Because
if Gurexi na snitch, Lagata na snitch. Lagata na
Nikki said that Lagata was dragging me. She didn't tell me anything. You follow people who say Lagata did drag me. I did ask you a question. Nobody said anything. Okay.
Demba, what he said was, it's because from comment section, I know we say with the platform they talk. He said that when me go recruit Demba, they use Demba, they drag him. See me, I go buy all the loyalists. Can't they use them, they drag. I can't they have
Ivy, Demba, where Ivy? If I talk to her now, she fit come online. See, you never even see. Even though say we did the same station, we never see each other. Ayat is like 5-15 minutes away from my house. I never take my eyes here.
You understand?
We never see each other.
Everybody is busy.
Bella, please come to Aduke's platform. Let's
you understand? Everybody is busy.
Bella, let's go
talk. Say like that matter.
Aduke is live.
You understand?
Let's go and do your things.
Who's that? Who's live?
I will also be there. I will share to you.
All right,
I will share to you. Okay. J for Imole.
bàtà àti àṣírí bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ kan lórí tv bàbá bá ní pé tá a bá ṣe díẹ̀ lè léni ó ní máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó pamọ́ àlè ló pamọ́ ìfẹ́ so mo mọ̀ pé díẹ̀ ni.
Aduke, why are you very wicked lady? Don't show. Aduke have network problem. She's there. To even come live na wahala. She's there. Her network is poor.
I can see across because the platform tell me only law.
I will go back to Aduke. We must finish this matter. Today not today. So let them tell us 8 hours.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, house.
Everywhere. Problem.
Hello.
Why are you playing music? Get out.
TikTok brings it.
Aduke, which one will be your own now?
Méjèèjì ni mo máa bẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ máa bá sister Temi náà sọ̀rọ̀ because gbogbo èyí tí everybody lè sọ títí ẹ o.
But what is Lagata they talk? Lagata the liar.
Honestly, Anne,
She has been going anywhere. You go say, na Lagata be that oh, na Lagata be, and I was sleeping in my house, JJ. My people will now call me. Hello, Lagata. I'll be like, hello. I'm sleeping. I just woke up. You're calling me. They say that you enter one platform now. Guys, I only have 3 accounts. 3 accounts. That is the account I have. I don't need to go to any life that is not okay for my mental health. If I cannot show my face with my face in your live show, then that's my cup of tea. That is my cup of tea. I don't go to any platform again. I don't have to go there. Sometimes I don't even come on TikTok at all. I will call my TikTok gist people. We go gist, we go talk for phone, we go talk, we go gist. As like you guys always say, underground. Of course there is underground. Because most of you on TikTok, people like Sele, when you come on, you press it, they will bring you up, you will just open your mouth. You will not make any sentence without Lagata. Mention Lagata. You will see them, they want to make people come to their life. Hey, Lagata, if you want to open live today, I give you for free. Shout my name 4 or 5 times. Your platform go full. I always play evidence in see. Wagbo. And like I've been saying, there is evidence, there is evidence, there is evidence, there pogon. Imagine, Omola, any account we enter, they will say it's Lagata, and I'll be listening to some screen record like this. I will just laugh. That is why when you watch my post, Madam Ashiwaju, I love that woman's voice. Mama fi won rerin, mama fọ̀rọ̀ wọn jẹ indomie, mama fi wo noodles, invisible noodles. At the end of the day, Didi Drew. After that London protest, I discovered that you were a moderator on Lenchi, and everything was cool. We were always going there. Lenchi spoke about the nuts on his page. He said he built the nuts. He said he has spent over 20 million. He said he was the one who catered for the nuts. He called me. Me and Lenchi always talk. Me and Lenchi, we always talk. We always have conversation about justice for Mohbad. As a matter of fact, when Lenchi wanted to start hosting live, he used to be a panelist on Papariano. And he will always go there to speak. On that fateful day, he called me, Lagata, please, I need you to come and support me. I want to start hosting live. You know, when you are there, you will help me share to people. When people see you on the panel, people will come, this and that. And I was agreed to do that with you. And I was supporting you, Lenchi. I came to your platform. I will give to you. I will come up there to speak. I will come up there to give an update about from the legal team, what they want the public to hear. I will come and speak to you about it. And that day you said, Lagata, please, you want to speak to Baba Mohbad. Because when we had the first rally, protest in London, Baba Mohbad, was the first rally we did in the old Justice Mohbad in London. And he said, Mr. Lagata, please, let me appreciate everyone that is there. Can you come? And I called. And he waved to Baba Mohbad. Guresi was there. He waved to them. That is the video Celeste saw. That he started getting jealous. And he waved to them. He greeted them. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. That was it. Lenchi asked me, can I have Baba Mohbad's number? I have to seek for permission. And I left it. That one is that. Before I know, you and Lenchi started dating. Nothing concerned me. Like I said, if I see anybody that want to date, that I believe that this person, I can date the person too. It's not a big deal. You understand? And Lenchi came with his wife on that day to that protest. So when I now saw that, okay, they were together, they always, he's always moderator, they always talk, Lenchi this, Lenchi that. We were cool. Everybody was cool. On that day, the legal team were asking from all hosts that, do we know anybody that knows the nurse or have an ally with the nurse or in contact with the nurse, blah, 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 blah. And I said, yes, I remembered somebody told me that he bailed the nurse. And why do I need to lie? And I messaged Lenchi, can you talk? I need to speak to you. I called him. I said, the legal team, they want to get in touch with the nurse. They want to invite her to the coroner inquest. And Lenchi said to me, I should go and meet his PA. Number one, I found that so disrespectful. That why would this guy disrespect me like this? Lenchi, you always call me like let's hang out. You don't live far away from me. Let's go to the pub. Let's go and eat. Let's go overdo me. And I didn't honor that invitation. I didn't link you up at all. I didn't link you up. And that's because my instinct did not link you up. And I will always follow my mind. So, you now told me, hey, I should go and meet your PA. And I'll ask you, who is your So, you know, said I should go and meet your PA. Ever I double tap now, hey, Joe. You know, said go and meet your PA. And I said, who is your PA? Alpha Lenchi. Money, please, can you call me anytime you get this? Thank you. Call my PA. If urgent, I'm at work. Your PA, question mark. Who is that? LOL. Call Didi Drew. If I can't with the job of finally, you come and I came to my life that day. We had a show, and we were now talking about the nurse. And I'm saying that, please, if anybody has any way we can get hold of the nurse, they should let me know. There were so many people on the panel that day. We were debating, and everybody was saying, Lagata, call Lenchi now. Call Lenchi now. Why are they asking me to call Lenchi? They're asking me to call Lenchi because he once said on his life that he was the one. Then you came to you. I don't understand. You, Oboje, I don't know. I don't understand your message. And they were mentioning your name because you have once said on your platform that you are the one that bailed the nurse. And the nurse is as a matter of a joker, a last joker in Corona inquest. That the nurse will appear like a thief in the midnight. To now, but then he was chasing clouds. He was lying to us on your platform. And you went to twist my words that I said one king gave you 20 million. No, I never said that. What I said was you told me that you bailed the nurse, and you told me you have spent over 20 million. I never knew you was working with PS then. I don't even know who's PS then. I'll come back to that as well after I play the voice notes. So You now wait to you open your live show every morning. You are crying. Hey, Lagata, oh, Lagata. Hey. If you mention Lagata, your platform they full. Quick. Your platform they full. They will just screen record to me. Sometimes I was even there. Bring me up. Did you be muting me? I will send requests. They will drop me. Yes, now I will release PS evidence 100% today. Now, today. Anybody who won't go make that they go. I will talk them one by one. After today, I'm not addressing it again. So, Lenchi will go every day. Everybody was now asking me, Lagata, what did you do to Lenchi? Lagata, what did you do to Lenchi? Lagata, what did you do to Lenchi? I'm like, I don't know. I didn't do anything to Lenchi. I don't know what happened. Kinikon, Igba kon awo baba shasun. He now started lying. Don't talk to Lagata. Everybody, be careful of him. He record people. Kinikon. Hey, Igba kon. That time, he has magic forces that were dragging me because I discussed about the nurse on my platform. And he didn't want anyone to discuss about it because either he has lied or he is doing something that is not clean as regards the nurse. Yes, on Ogboje, yes, I just kept quiet because I didn't want to, I didn't want to distract my concentration with justice for Mohbad. I know a lot of things, and I'm open to so many things, and I understand this justice for Mohbad. So I didn't want to make it like it's a. But sometimes some people will say silent means you admit to what you are, what they have said about you. And sometimes some people will say silent is golden. And sometimes people will say that sometimes it is good to clarify things. So please, what I'm doing today, I don't think I've ever done it before. But I have to just explain and let people that cares to know have a better understanding of my stand. And that is why anybody that say anything about Lagata, please ask them for proof. Ask them for proof. Don't let them just say, hey, Lagata is a pedophile. Don't let your daughter go near. Ask them for proof. So, Lenchi was upset and started lying. If we record you, I will play some audio, some recording for you. Because he is so daft and not educated. He hasn't got no single brain in his head. He's calling screen record a voice note or voice record. It's a screen record. You know what they now did? They now turn that voice note, that screen recording, they now play it on another phone and they will type voice recording. And that thing will record the voice note and they will send it to people that, look, he's recording people, be careful of him, be careful of him. That's what he did. So he manipulated people, saying that don't talk to Lagata, he will expose you, kinikon, igba. Whereas I'm upset with this dude because he said, go and meet my PA in Justice for Mohbad. You have a PA? What does a PA do? Only thing I know people have in this Justice for Mohbad is moderator, not PA, personal assistant, or there. Ẹ wá parọ́ mọ́ mi, ẹ wá drag mi, ẹ wá collide, ẹ wá sọ gbogbo ẹ̀. Màá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, ọmọ àdìyún pé ọ̀gbẹ́ni, don't say anything, leave them. Not yet time to say anything. And you know what? Mommy Richie. And you know what? I genuinely appreciate those loved ones that stood by me, that believed then that this thing was not true. Thank you so much. I don't want to mention names, but I know you are watching. They guided me. I'm not going to lie though. I've never in my whole life experienced such thing. All the lies, all the everything they said about me, I have never experienced it before. It was heavy. It was heavy. I could not eat for 2 days. What is fracas? I don't know. I don't even know that. I didn't even want to get involved in all of that shit. Me, I believe you have beef with me. I have beef with you. Let us meet somewhere. And let's sort it out. Toba know me, Mama Loli. Toba know it. Walo mommy see. I believe in that straight action. But online, you go talk. You go say, Guinea con. You don't know the person. You are not there with them. You cannot, it's crazy. So for that reason, there are some things you cannot change in nature. You have to let go. Téèyàn bá gba kádàrá, ó máa gba kodoro. And I just left it. They lied though, so many lies. So, lynching. Now, started lying to people. I record people. People should be careful. People should say, Guinea con. They even went to tell Yeye Kudi that, Yeye Kudi, they say Lagata is threatening people. He have people nude picture. Be careful of him. Yeah, you that you are close to him. Guinea con. The woman called me. Yeye Kudi, I cannot love you less, regardless of justice or no justice for Mohbad. Yes, we met in this justice for Mohbad. But I, Lagata, I will never inherit anybody's enemy in this justice for Mohbad. I don't care who you are. If you like, don't talk to Omo G. That's your problem. If Omo G has not done nothing wrong to me, I have no reason to fight Omo G. I'm a free beast. I will go to any platform they are talking about justice for Mohbad if I have peace. I will only not go to a platform where my mental health is not safe. Because nobody gave me application letter to come to this justice for Mohbad. Like I said, everybody came with different motive, different feelings. And as for me, I'm here because it's online. Yes, I've seen some people in a one-on-one. We have met, we have sat down, we have talked. I've seen them. Those ones, I believe they're real ones because I've seen them. But the rest of the people that I've not seen, but have shown love and still care, I appreciate you guys too. Because I believe social media is for everyone to learn, meet people, help people out. And Yekudi called me. Lagata, how are you? Money, I'm fine, man. I'm hearing so many things about you. Yeah, they are dragging you. They have sent me screen record. 15 days of lies. Who can do it? I kept quiet. I was crying. I was worried. Even that me, they have a screen record of me saying I want to post people's noodles. And she asked me, is this true? I said no. She said, did you date that Bella? I said, no, ma, I did not. She said, are you sure? I said, I'm sure. That it was all lies. That all those things were not true. I say, please do me a favor. When He said you want to address the issue. I said, okay, that's fine, man. If you want to address it. But do me a favor. Announce it that anybody that have a voice note or screen record of me threatening them that I will post their noodles, I will say kinikon, you know, let them send it to you and post it. You sure? I said yes. And she said that's fine. And for that reason, the fact that she did not jump into conclusion and she had a show that day, and she gave me time to explain myself, whatever, and that was it. And I owe her to high esteem since then. She has spoken to my mom of her late memory. She has spoken to my brothers, my sister. She checked on me when I lost my mom. She has been strong, asking me, making sure you are okay. I know how it feels like, you know. Yekudi can only be my sister. And I love her so much. Same way I love my sisters. And that is it about Yekudi. I will forever, even after justice, she has done nothing wrong to me. So, that is for that. And back to lynching. They started dragging Ginikon, Igbakon, Awukon, okay, because, okay, I now message Lynch that, come, what's all this mentioning my name for? He said, because I allow my panelists to drag him. So now, what is the difference between dragging and clarifying things? I didn't drag you. I was only asking because you told me to call your PA. And I messaged you from behind closed door. I sent you a long message, which I have here. Which I have here. Which I have here. Which I have here. Please do though. I said, Lenchi. It's a long message, yo. I wrote an episode. This is the message I sent to him after that conversation. You know, Lenchi, stop acting up, please. Let's deal with this with maturity. I have come to you because you have been acting funny. I asked to let us talk about you not calling, but okay, well, I asked you to call me, Mobijeko. I was filming that day. I asked you to let us talk, but you not calling. But what you want to type? I was never dragging you. Stop all these things you're saying. I remembered I messaged you because the barrister wanted to speak to you about the nurse. And the reason I came to you was because you told me yourself, you bailed the nurse. And I have been on your platform saying stuff about the nurse. And you even spoke to me on the phone about this nurse. You told me you didn't want to bring her out like the way Westo and Co brought out Prime Boy and Spending. And I said that was understandable. And it's a good choice. And you said you will provide Kilele, you provide her when she is needed in court, in Corona inquest. That was our conversation. So when the lawyer asked me about this nurse, I do I know anyone that knows her or that can get hold of her? That was why part one. I'm just doing this for you to have a better understanding to the reason why Didi Drew has been dragging my name. So, and that is why I came, I message you with good heart, and you asked me to go and speak to your PA. Then I ask you sarcastically, son, who is your PA? And you said I should call Didi Drew. I found that really disrespectful. That you will send me back to your PA. I don't think at any point in time you had mentioned to me about PA. So I found it funny. And I just left it because other people are asking for the nurse picture and dragging on the nurse. Send me proof of me asking for a picture of the nurse. After you told me you bailed the nurse and that you don't want to bring her out on any platform, which I respected, because it was you who bragged about who bragged about bailing the nurse. I don't think I have anything wrong coming. I don't think I have done anything wrong coming wanting to speak to you about the nurse. When the barrister asked me, I insisted that you went to tell Didi Drew wrong information. You see the game you played there. You went to tell Didi Drew wrong information about it, and the entire dragging me, posting stuff on their timeline, and was shared to me. Look at the date of look at the date of these messages. Oh, it was April 2024. This was April 2024. Since then, oh, this girl, I won't be nasty to you because I don't want to insult you. You understand? This lady has been saying all sorts of things. So, and I knew because then she went to tell him that Lagata, he probably forwarded all the message to her. And she's feeling like, Emi Yawoga, Emi Oga, Emi love of my life, baby boo, and a voice. In anybody's voice, baby boo. So, and then I heard him saying something about we going to America for protest when Mommy Lighton was there. Yes, we agreed. Myself, you, and Budiman. Budiman has come down on Justice for Mohbad now. We had a phone call and we had a meet on the phone. What do you think? We should go America too. Let us spread it. Let's meet our justice for people in America. You were suggesting that. I never knew you had plans. You had plans, Lenchi. You were a big mo in this justice for Mohbad. And we now agree that, okay, look, me, I have to get a week notice so that I can sort my son before I travel. I have to make sure. So we need a week notice for us to choose. What date are you choosing? Because he was the one who organized the first UK one we did. So I left him with the plan. Next minute, I saw that Lenchi did not call. Me and Sabudi man was calling this guy. He didn't pick up his call. We left it. The next minute, Lenchi just called. Lagata, I'm going to America tomorrow. Tomorrow, okay, what's happen? But you have been going around to tell people that I led you on, that we are going to go to America, blah, blah, blah. Come on, bro. I told you from day one, I need a week notice so I can sort child care for my son. And you were just going to lie. Now, I said, who are you going with? He said, just only you. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, fine. But when you get to America, it was meant to be a peaceful protest that you went for. It was not well organized. I have to connect Mommy Lighton and of some few people. It wasn't proper organized. Even Mommy Lighton said, it's American, you are well organized. But maybe next one. I say you went on vacation with Didi Drew, which was fine. Nobody's fighting you for that. He went on vacation. And people that was there are like, I just plant America, right? You know, the next thing, I called you. Lenchi, how are you? Have you landed? Kinikon, how are you doing? Kinikon, okay, well, let us co-host when you get there so that we, you know, we share the live, we let people see that you are there. Kinikon. He said, okay. Aṣọ yín mú mi sínú tèmi ò mọ̀. Mo kọ̀ rí lórí life èèyàn kan ni tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí drag mi. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gapa. I have the videos, I screen record them. Now, you know, say that, you, Kinikon, you are meant to come with Lagata, Lagata did not come, we let you down. You started showing off, Lenchi. I didn't say anything, I left it. You were talking on Papadano's platform. Hey, we are just driving in the car. That stupid Lagata, he was meant to come here together. He left me alone here. Kinikon. I have one video, I want to play it. Omo, oye mba yon kon sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ nìyẹn. Kò mọ̀ go mute. Bá ṣe gbọ́, àwa bí mélòó la gbọ́, àwa bí mẹ́ta, bá ṣe gbọ́ ohun Didi Drew lábẹ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn. Lẹ́chí, ẹ̀mọ̀ kó wẹ̀ wà fẹ́, ohun ẹ̀ simple. Lẹ́chí. Pra. That is Didi Drew voice. Oh. I check my phone like this, my Gbebonu partner. They say, like that. See, the screen record, they cut it. That is Didi Drew's voice. And I mentioned it on the live show after I heard what he said. I said, Lenji, you didn't go for peaceful protest now, you went for vacation now. Shebi, Didi Drew was there with you. I should move forward with the long pé mo cast òun ó kàn deny kíní kan later ó wá confess wọ́n sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ra wọn. So ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ń lọ for long àwọn èèyàn ṣáà wà lórí music pivot one day they were now saying Didi Drew, what did Lagata did to you that you are kíní kan. She said, Lagata, what upset me with Lagata, he didn't do anything to me. But the day he was dragging Lenchi, he was mentioning the nurse name, he was lying, he was saying Ginikon. That is what Lagata did to you. Mommy Morire, I don't know if you're on this live, but he was the mother on that platform that day, and you were trying to calm me down. In fact, that day I was calling police on that particular day. Because she was already capping shit, saying all sort of jargons about me and all of that. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take this case, and I called the police. I reported to the police. So as some people heard me that I was on the phone to the police on that day, and they were like, I should please, this girl, they know her, Unicorn, I should not report this case to the police, that I should please forgive her, I should shake Unicorn. Because I mentioned the nurse. Because I said Lenchi told us he bailed the nurse. So, kilo one, tó bá ṣe pé me láti gbà yẹn tí mi ò gbàgbọ́ ẹ̀. If I had been receiving your call or picking your call from that day you call gbàgbọ́ ẹ̀. If I had been receiving your call or picking your call from that day you call me for 2 hours, that is, njọ́ yẹn náà tó ń sọ, ó ń jẹ́ kí n máa go single, ó máa ń free. Àwọn kan tó wá fẹ́ dó mi population kò fi sórí TikTok kí gbogbo èèyàn rí. Kò fi sórí TikTok kí gbogbo èèyàn rí. Tó bá ti máa gbà ká dóra wa live lórí TikTok káwọn èèyàn wò wá kó wọ̀ ló agree. Màá ṣàánú ẹ̀ náà. Idiot. Ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀ mí nìyẹn. You apologize to me that you are sorry that that be much love. Eba double tap, oh girl. Eba double tap, oh girl. Please, if you can help me say hi, you can hear me so that I know. You know? And I'm going to play this apology. You know, so that people will know that you are not mentally stable. You know? You're not mentally stable, man. Thank you. Actually, apologize. Moshi. Everywhere to buy Lagata. Kilo share gongon. Go and write an application. Go for Lami. I did a live video. Mommy Morire, God bless you, ma. Mommy Morire, you remember that day you was on that platform, ma? When this girl, when you were asking her what I did wrong for to her and all of that. You were on this live, ma. Mommy Morire, please, if you are there, you are my witness on that live show. You're wrong to me. I'm going to play it now. I'm looking for it. I'm going to play it now. I'm looking for it. No, my God, the no, my God, the Ogbaniwo. Mercy.
Send a message.
Èmi tí mo tiẹ̀ ti rí ojú àbẹ̀fẹ́ tó rẹ́rìn-ín yẹn ọkàn mi ti balẹ̀. Èmi ìfẹ́ jà o, èmi ìfẹ́ jà Ọlọ́run. Ẹ kàn mú omi jábọ́ lójú mi. Èmi ìmọ̀ kan tó bá dé kí ẹ pẹ́ sunkún jábọ́ lójú mi.
Wúmẹ̀, wọ́n ní wúmẹ̀ kójọ́ mẹ́ta mà.
wọ́n mi kújọ́ mẹ́ta ẹ parí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Kò yanjú ẹ jẹ́ kọ́kàn mi balẹ̀.
Abẹ̀bẹ̀ station tí mo wà lánàá ní ìwọ náà bá rẹ̀ ń sìn yìí. Bí mi ṣe sùn mọ́jú mo bá jíjẹ́ ẹ̀mẹ́wàá mo bá nǹkan ìsọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ń lanu mo jẹ́
wọ́n ní pé ọmọ fílọ̀ ti wà lẹ́wọ̀n ṣóòótọ́ ni.
Ó kọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ gbé bẹ̀.
Ó jalè. Ṣé kí n kidnap ni? Ó máa lọ síbẹ̀. Ó jalè, ó tún kidnap.
Ẹ ṣáàjẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ tèmi ó ṣẹ́tù. Òòṣà Abẹ́fẹ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kí n sunkún ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Mo ń bẹ̀ yín ni o. Mo ń bẹ̀ yín ni ẹjọ́. Mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín ju gbogbo ìjà tẹ́ ń jà yìí lọ.
Ṣé tó bá gbẹ́gbẹ́ dákẹ́bẹ̀ yẹn Vicky? Tó bá gbẹ́gbẹ́ dákẹ́bẹ̀.
Ibi tó bá ti ń dùn, kò sí kíkí kan díẹ̀díẹ̀ kó má mọ wọbẹ̀. Ṣé rígbà tó ti ń dùn fún gbogbo yín àmọ́? Ìgbà tó dẹ̀ tún di pé ògì yìí ti kan, ẹ mú bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹ má jẹ́ ká mọ̀. Àwọn alábòsí wà tó fẹ́ dá sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ wá ti fún wọn láyè, ẹ ti jẹ́ kán dá sọ̀rọ̀ bí ò tí ò jẹ́ kán dá sí. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀dá tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń jókòó níjókòó yìí pé kó bàjẹ́ ni. Ọlọ́run ò dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kó bàjẹ́ fún yín pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run.
Àmín.
Ogun kòsíkòsí ò ní wọlé tọ̀ yín. Ogun fìtínà àìríjẹ àìrímu kò ní wọlé tọ̀ yín. Ogun abúgbó èèyàn ò ní wọlé tọ̀ yín. Mo bẹ̀ yín lórúkọ Ọlọ́run. Mo bẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin ọmọ mi. Ọmọ dáadáa, ọmọ téèyàn fi yangè láwùjọ, ọmọ ìdùnnú, ọmọ àrídùnnú. Mo ń bẹ̀ yín ni. Mo ń bẹ̀ yín ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká mọ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká mọ̀. Títí tẹ máa fi yanjú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí òòṣà. Ó kàn rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, ṣé agbémọ́jà kan ò sí ni? Tó bá ṣe tèmi lọmọ yín ni. Tó bá ṣọmọ bíbí inú yín ni tèmi ni. Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ lè dànù ni? Abẹ́fẹ́ ní kó mọ̀ súnmọ́ yín mọ́ ni.
Abẹ́fẹ́ mute mọ́mí women sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́.
Nítorí Ọlọ́run, ẹ mọ́ ṣàwọ̀ láàfẹ́ tó wà nínú ọkàn mi sí yín. Ẹ má bínú síra yín.
Mọ́mí women ẹjọ́ ṣé mo lè gbà nǹkan lọ́wọ́ yín mà? Tẹ bá fẹ́ kí inú mi wálẹ̀, ẹ fún mi ní lion tó gbé elephant pọ̀.
Màá lọ wá àwọn
fẹ́ ṣe ìyá mi.
Vicky mi ìròbó gbádùn.
Òòṣà ẹ̀yin náà
Ọlọ́run Vicky ò gbádùn àtọ̀.
Wait, Damba, who is Wumi to Lagata?
It's not Mohbad, no. This is another girl. Lagata is.
When borrow money, no be Mohbad. When borrow Lagata money, when Lagata no want pay back.
Life is one of somebody that lives in the UK that is British, we carry this kind of stuff, you know. So we came back. When we came back from Nigeria, at that time when we came back, he didn't have a job, and that was like maybe March. April. Yeah, he don't have a job. So
Lagata, you don't have a job, but I told you that what? I lost my job. You fool. Heifer. Bastard.
So ọmọ Lagata ìtútù bẹ̀rẹ̀ òṣì tó ṣe kù. You know say all these things wey dey happen dey pain them.
This army man come out from now. Are you say you go Zambezi forest? It's a busy forest. I think that day you they post you go.
They don't
get internet.
When people hear Lagata, he answers.
Because of Lagata, yes, Lagata don't dey mad again.
Sorry, I agree to now. See, now so would they do all those draggy for those sister time. Now so would they do all those things. All those things are form of distraction. Why they Lagata they bring all those stuff? Cause distraction they distract us. Why we move come up, move ask the normal question. What thing they suck with DNA? When they want to and which date? When Corona question open? How they want to? What they suck? All those things are form of distraction.
There be legal thing. Go that place. Go ask Mama what we've got. Go Mama
Legal thing, they want to distract us with this one. You don't understand. Legacy, they are trying to distract her with all those kind of things. You see them now, they bring all those things up.
Everything where they occur in for justice for Mohbad, it didn't happen. I beg, make we not do this one. I beg. I need to put it to rest forever this night. Online, I need to put it to rest forever. I need to put it to rest forever online. Please.
I want to talk about justice for Mohbad right now. I beg.
Wicked lady, what's up, man? What's up, wicked lady?
I am not talking about justice for Mohbad right now.
Lagata talk say one time say he say make I send my account, so he go give me 100,000. Now wait, it spark me. Yeah, now on a lying line. Kuni dafu Lagata.
You should be showing us proper evidence.
Make him bring evidence.
The problem I have with this kind of failed, shameless lies. But I will teach you that I can ruin you, and I am the fucking bigger bully.
I tell you, me Lagata say make I send account number that time where I ignore him. That time where I just enter justice on bad. Now me, no be you. But he the Chris.
He talk
make him bring evidence.
First time to the year I look say, Koloma Shame yo. But
let's know when we are ready to start our show. Please, 85 of us here, let's power tap. I beg. Because we people need
anybody where they destroy that fashion.
I will put everybody to rest. Everybody will come down. I will tell you, the only me and you, because we're not ready for all this one. We need to put this shit to rest. All you men, all you shameless women, all you fucking failed Abiyamos Isonu that are there championing rubbish. You, this mama one with God, this boy will destroy your life in this America. So just be my guest. And then those of you that are begging money, I will call his bar for you. Just wait. You are finished. All of you are dead. Beggars, fucking scums. You come to justice for Mohbad. You don't know somebody from anywhere. You want to just bully and attack the person's life. Since January, just to know that Lagata is a sick person. I will prove it to you today. This bastard asked me for my number. Telling me that, I love your submission. This one, that one. We have to do the show today. I will start from Genesis. All those conversations that he was narrating for you people say, that there was a conversation, there is audio, that it will be played. I will play everything for you people so that you will know that Lagata was recording me. He thought I did not know he was recording me, but his foolish self did not know that I was recording him. I will also let you know when he came out before his group members and confessed to the petition that he did, apologized to each and everybody, apologized, denied that he did not say anything and speak on my father's name. After that one, I had a conversation with him and Barrister Odumosu. Let me finish so that you will know the audios that are going to be played today. So you will go and buy your lunch, you will go and bring your wine, you will sit down here, get your popcorn, and be ready for today because I will put this bastard to sleep. This old fool. You did not see what I dealt with your mama body. I will deal with you and I will deal with the next bastard that comes for me. Just watch me today. I had a conversation with Barrister Odumosu and Barrister Yewande with this idiot bastard. He apologized severely. He admitted to his foolishness. I had only one question for Lagata. I said, Lagata, why are you going up and about the place that I sent my nudes to another man? And he now confessed to me that the reason why he did that was because I was joining his team members to call him, to accost him, and to call him out for the evil deeds that he has been doing in justice for Mohbad. That is the reason why this bastard has picked on me.
Bam.
He confessed it there. I will play everything today. So go and get ready, all of you. And you stupid mongers and mongrels. Just get ready.
Netflix
After that incident, he went and lied to Yeye Kudi. In fact, before then, Bossman had a conversation with me where he went to go and rojọ́. He went to go and rojọ́ to Yeye Kudi. He now came back to tell me that Yeye Kudi, a blogger, wants to host a live. That maybe he shouldn't have told the blogger what Lagata has done. I I will play every bastard and I will put all of you to sleep today. This night, then after that, I will come for you one by one for your arrest. That is exactly what I'm going to do because you will not torment my life. I didn't come to this life because of you people. I didn't come to this life to be disturbed by animals or to meet the likes of you idiotic drones. I didn't come to this life for that. I will play everything. Then I will play Yeye Kudi's lies where she talks nonsense. Then from there, we will move on to Mama One with God.
Correct.
Now, Bella, you are a
that Mama One will go away saying no everybody.
If anybody in the box disturb you, drop them, block them. So you go now, they tell me as maker they play them one by one.
Good, thank you.
Them one by one. Even if they let me even disturb us, drop him, block him.
She need to tell us how many episodes did the series before we go buy popcorn. Man, no go buy popcorn and no go watch the movie finish. How many episodes?
I don't even know.
Because it's long since September last year. We don't pass another September again. It's long ago.
Start again.
A very long story.
We will start. Please share with your friends. Share with everybody.
Aduke.
Yes.
Aduke.
Yes.
We'll green up with Joe. Sharp one.
So, Aduke, you can put the picture of the TikTok DM, the TikTok message.
Let me start from the WhatsApp. I'll be putting it on my wall.
Start with the TikTok on first. Start with the TikTok on first. So on a fateful day, I remember that was the first day that I climbed on a stage or platform on TikTok. But I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything. I only gifted. That was Celeste's platform. This bastard Lagata came there that day. A lot of people were there. Pizzo was there. Hayat was there. People were coming and going. And then I remember that day people were I think I even slept off. And then people were in the comments saying, oh, that's Timumi and anti-justice. And then Stella was like, no, she's not anti-justice, so she's one of us. But I wasn't saying anything because people wanted me to say something. But I didn't say anything. I was just there on the panel. So later that evening, I now told Shaletta, I was like, I'm ready to speak, or I'm ready to give my submission, or that, that is he coming up live later today? I heard that Baba is going to Brekete. He said, no, he's not coming live, that he's going to sleep, but that Lagata was live. I said, who's Lagata? He said, oh, that Lagata is justice for Mohbad. I said, okay, maybe I'll enter the room and see what it's like, and then I can go up there and give my submission. He said, that's fine. Stella was still awake. So I entered Lagata's platform.
My account was suspended for 7 days that week.
Yeah. So
I had to go to Music Private and Lagata.
So I was in there and then I went up there. So when I went up there, and please, let's all be honest. Heaven bears me witness. Damba is here. Damba is Lagata's mod and team member, former ex. Damba, you know that when anybody, new person, that someone that you people don't know goes into your platform, Lagata will say, we need you to open your camera, introduce yourself. We want to know who you are before you give your submission. We're going to answer some questions, blah, this, that, and the third. So when I climbed there, I think I only had like 600 and something friends or 700 and something friends on TikTok. So I said, I can't open my camera because I don't have that much followers, but I'm just going to give my submission. I said, my picture that you're seeing here is me. So I think that's validation enough. When I was giving that submission, Lagata sent me, started like inboxing me and stuff like that. And I gave my submission. My submission there was, encouraging everybody that, Baba can actually go to Brekete. Brekete is, speaks for the masses and everything, what can be done. And I was even happy about that because that way I had my own intentions where I was going to be able to have the opportunity of having Baba meet my dad. So I gave that submission. I remember Damba was there. A couple of other people were there. The lady Abike that Lagata is screaming about was there as well, and a couple of other people. And then the back channel started happening. I started asking for my number. I was like, I'm already here and I'm part of justice. So like, what's the deal? I was like, no. On the platform, and I said, I've messaged you. Drop your number. All of us here, we're a team. We need to, we need to do this. We need to do that. I said, okay. I sent this idiot my number. That same night, this guy messaged me on WhatsApp. I was like, Sele, what's going on? Or like, this guy is just messaging me, like messaging me. Sele was like, what do you mean? Like, I don't understand. I was like, please, can you just tell him to, like, not, I don't know, like, he says you guys are guys. Like, can you just, like, kind of talk to him, like, coming from a female perspective? Like, can you just talk to him and, like, make him understand, like, man to man, like, he shouldn't, like, thread on me like that? Because I was already feeling, all that, rubbish. So that night on WhatsApp, he was messaging me saying, oh, my tongue, something spiritual. I don't know what he was saying. He was saying all kinds of nonsense. I was like, start admiring me. Like, I was like, you don't even know me. You only heard me speak one time. You didn't even see my face, And you're just saying all these things. Okay. So that was a Friday night. The next day was Saturday. Lagata called me. Lagata called me on video call. I did not answer it. I cut it. I messaged him. I was like, and I called him a regular call. He said, I was calling you now. I was calling you on video call. I wanted to see you. I said, see me, K. I said, we put this situation to rest. Like, I thought you've already seen what I look like. My pictures are me. Like, I don't know what else I don't know how I can be fake. I'm not a private person. Like, my family is a public name. So I cannot be private because people have seen me before. So they're going to hide. He now said that, my team members, they haven't seen you, this, and everything. I said, okay, no wahala. Let me switch to video call and everything. I just woken up because, you guys, the UK is 6 hours ahead or 5 hours ahead of, the United States. So I just woken up that morning. So I came on my camera and, he was talking, he was cooking because he had been up the whole day. He was like, that he's cooking. He said he wants to get to know me. Even in the chat before he spoke to me, he was asking me if I'm married, who I'm dating and everything. So from all these crazy signs, like and I said, that's the person that I'm dating is in your life, like, person is your brother, is justice for Mohbad person. Like, I was just trying to get myself away from, like, this guy. Do you understand? Because I didn't want to be, like, so harsh, dismissive, so that way I'm not concluding, jumping into conclusions, like, or acting rash or crazy. So I was like, that person isn't just for Mohbad. He kept, like, stringing me. And I told him Sele and everything. I said, Sele is my brother now. So when he spoke to me that day, he's called me, was you're so beautiful, this, that. I would like to get to know you. You're in America. Where are you in America? I said, I live in the East Coast and everything. I'm all the way in Florida. He's like, that his family is in Texas. His brother is in Texas. That his name is Idowu. That his brother that had a twin is in Texas. Just giving me all this information about his life. Then he started asking me about myself too. Like, that what's up with you? This, that. That are you okay? He was like, he started telling me about how he knows my dad. This, that. I was like, okay. He was just stringing me on the conversations, right? Asking me so many questions, telling me that this one that I'm dating Sele, that do I know Sele? Have I met Sele before? That he will date me, that he's not going to agree, that I'm his kind of girl, that I'm his spec or something stupid. I was like, long term, because you guys will figure it out. I don't know. I didn't come here for that,
He will date you.
So, so that day, like, he called me for like a long time. So after he called me for like, I realized I spoke to this guy for 2 hours. And I said, I'll call you back. I'll call you back again. I'll call you back again. I'm going to take my son to soccer. I'll call you back while I'm there. I said, I have Saturday things to do and everything. So that was how, after the call, I now screen munched it and I said to Sele, I was like, Sele, this dude has called me for like 2 hours. Like, nothing to write home about, like no tangible conversation. I don't know what he's all on about. Aside from like letting Sele know, it was just for days like today, where like, you know, this kind of thing will just come out and then Sele will be oblivious to like knowing what the hell had been going on. So I was just keeping him updated. But Sele obviously was kind of using like trenches like mentality to address the matter. So he didn't really understand what was going on. So, and I kind of understood that over time, and I don't fault him for it. So
Wait.
Sele, please.
You said I wanted to use trenches. I don't know what
you were using trenches mentality. Yeah, because you don't understand. You didn't understand.
What is a guy and a lady?
It's okay. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Let me this person talk, Jerry. What is better they talk now? I'm around.
Okay.
Maybe this one talk.
That was how, you know, that happened. And I reached out to, when Baba went to Berekete, you know, we're all like streaming the whole Berekete thing, you know, back to back and everything. So I was always going to Lagata's platform, because then he had told me, you know, a bunch of stuff, which we'll hear later in the audios, you know, about how he was, you know, in charge of, you know, the whole, you know, first, you know, going to Berekete and everything. So I used to go to his platform. Everybody used to go there, you know, we listen, we give our submission, we would, you know, encourage everybody, encourage Baba Mohbad, encourage us for Mohbad. And that, you know, that's how you, like, there were a bunch of other, like, people that had their lives. So I used to come up there. And then there was Ololade. Ololade is also in the United States. I've known him and Sky Ivy from Paparano's comment section, because that's where everybody used to go to, you know, between September and November, like, and then West Coast platform and all these places. So I'd known them like prior, like, you know, in the comments from there. So I was familiar with them on his platform. So those are people I used to really banter with a lot, you know. So I used to chat a lot with the Ololade guy and everything in the chat. So one day, Ololade reached out to me. I said, what's going on between you and Lagata? I said, me, Lagata, God forbid. Nothing is going on between us. Like, what's going on? Like, it was like, that they are saying it in the group, that there's something going on between me and him. I said, no, there's nothing going on between us. So, like, I just come to your platform to support you guys. Like, my folks aren't coming live. You get? So, people that I'm used to, or people that I know aren't coming live. So, that's why I'm coming to your platforms and everything. Not because I'm attracted to him or I'm interested in him. So, he now advised me, like, I should be careful that this Lagata has had issues with men prior. I said, really? I said, I'm going to be mindful of him. So, another day, so that period, Olade was like, that something happened in their group, but that I shouldn't worry about it. Prior to that, I'd known Olade on Instagram, right? And the day he was like, you don't have pictures on your Instagram that, you know, like, I want to see recent pictures of you. And then I sent him my pictures, and then I also sent that picture that I sent Ajuke as well. And I deleted it, right? So I unsent those pictures. I even unsent all of them eventually, because I was like, please, I don't want unnecessary, like, wahala from TikTok and everything before they say that I sent you my pictures or I sent you my nudes. He was like, I know that he's not that kind of person or anything. So before we knew it, Lagata went and posted like pictures of me on his group. Aduke, I don't know if you have that screenshot that Lagata posted my pictures and was asking them, what do they think about Isabella? What do they think about me? That am I good looking and all that? So the Ololade guy was also part of the group. Damba was also there. And he was like, that Isabella, like,
can I interject you on that one first, please? Once, let me say. Okay, that picture he sent, he asked us, I know this girl, how was the submission? Should I bring her to the team, to be part of the team? Me personally, tell and say, Chris, they the girl head, because the way she's trying to control everybody, may they no argue. You understand? I said that one. Continue.
Please, Aduke, can you please show it? It's the name of the picture, the screenshot is Lagata. It was one of his group members that sent it to me. So just look for it, yeah. So that was how he was asking them and everything. So Olade was like, need Isabella and everything. So I don't know, you guys are men here. I don't know from a man's perspective if you wouldn't actually, be smart about the situation. If you've known somebody, a man, like to be like repeatedly like onto women, different females, like, and you have a friend and he's coming at the person and everybody doesn't know that you're friends with this person, I don't know if you would not protect the interest and the life of this woman, per se. So Lagata was like, can she come on board, this, and everything. And then, Olade was like, I know that Isabella, I know that she's my babe, or she's my person, this, We started talking about my body parts and that he's even seen me before and everything. So Lagata was like, are you sure? Hey, are you sure? Are you really sure? So Lagata left the group and then messaged this Ololade guy privately, asking him to send him whatever pictures of me he had. That's what picture of my body parts did he receive, that he wants to see it, that he wants to see that he should send it to him. So that was when, Ololade came to meet me. I was like, I should be careful that Lagata is looking for my pictures. I was like, looking for my pictures for what? So I didn't say anything. Then Lagata came and reached out to me. Mind you, I already had issues with him because he was calling me like nonstop and I didn't pick up his call and he was upset. He was like, I'll be calling you, not answer your call. I was like, please, I was busy. Like, I'm busy. Our time difference is is separate. You cannot be calling me at your AM. I'll be sleeping. This is the same person that was talking about Tinkadi, calling him at 5 a.m. So that was how yes.
Okay, after the first day you had a submission on this platform, the second day, I think, he came out to say, I didn't know any conversation happened behind the back. He came out on his platform to say, be careful, there are some moles among us, or some team Wumi. Be careful, don't send anybody your notes. Like, I was like, what's the meaning of all this?
So shortly after that, he then came to me. He was like that, do I know Ololade? Do I know any Ololade that I should be careful with people that I'm mingling with? I said Ololade, I know Ololade, I know Ivy. What happened? He said, that I should be careful, I should not trust them, this one, that one. So Lagata now called me. He now said that he would call me back. He now went. He called me back again. I knew that there was somebody else on the call. So he was like,
they interrupt this girl. Don't they interrupt her?
He said, Isabella, have I ever talked to you? Have I ever camera down you? Have I ever asked you for your nude pictures? I said, no. I said, like, why are you calling me to ask me all these kind of questions? He said, have I approached you in a different way? I said, what is going on here? Why are you calling me to ask me all this? I said, do you have somebody else on that call? Like, why are you doing this, like, to vindicate yourself? Like, what are you afraid of? Like, if you have somebody else on the other call, you need to speak up or forever with your peace, because I'm not going to answer any of your questions anymore, because I know exactly what you're doing. Mind you, I didn't know this, but I knew that there was someone else on the call. And truthfully, there was someone else on the call. Abike was on that call. The same Abike that he's using today to lie and say that he's his moderator that he put on the call with me to record. So later on, he now messaged me that night saying that, he knows me, that he sent me, I'm very little, that he will trash me, he will crush me. This was after rejection, after, I'm not dating, I can't date anybody else, I'm not interested in anybody else, I'm interested in Sele. This was after all of this mess. This dude just started acting crazy towards me. So I left him alone. Mind you, he also avoided me because when Baba was in Brekete, I asked him, I said, can Baba go to visit my dad one of these days? I spoke to my dad. My dad is waiting for you guys. Like, let somebody hear his story. Like, let my dad even be able to cipher if Baba is even true to his words. And I want to, like, instead of me wasting my time, Baba said this person said that, like, let's get the police to do their work. Because I don't know how we're fighting justice when we're doing them say. It doesn't make any sense. And being that they've closed down the inquest, we don't even know any headway. These idiots, this bastard, this wretched motherfucker told me that, that there's no need for that he will let me know, he will get my dad's number, and then we'll be able to get to linking with Boba. I said, no, it's not possible. I said, from my hand, because I'm in this just for Mohbad, to my father's hand. I'm not linking my father to any of you Tom, Dick, and Harrys, so that you will not come and be fooling yourselves here and be disgracing yourselves here and trying to humiliate him. I will never subject my father to that kind of stupid ridicule. So that was how he avoided me. Fast forward, Lagata calls me. Isabella, how are you doing? There's stuff going on, and I'm going to add my moderator, Abike. I will add her to the call shortly. This, da. I said, okay, add her to the call. He hadn't added her to the call. So he was like, well, before that, I want to ask you something. I want you to talk to me. I want you to confide in me. But you send any man your nude picture. I was taken aback. I said, Lagata, are you hearing yourself? What do you mean by you are coming to ask me, did I send my nude picture to any man? How is that your business? How is that your problem? Did I send you my nude picture? He said, I'm investigating it. Mind you, this is after Lagata has tried to go and get whatever Lolade was saying, right? Out of Lolade's pocket. He didn't get it. So he came to meet me, acting humble, thinking that, I would, be stupid and foolish enough to entertain his rubbish. I said, Lagata, why are you asking me this question? Like, how does this have anything to do with justice for Mohbad? He said, because there's the evidence out there. Ololade sent me your picture. He sent me your nude. I said, mind you, this was the beginning, of everything, because today he has changed his mouth, and I have all everything recorded. So just wait. He was like, Ololade, you sent Ololade your nudes, and he sent it to me. We've seen it. He posted it on our group. I said, really? He said, yes. I said, because there's a lot of things going on. Ololade is becoming a nuisance in the group. We want to get rid of him. So we're going to have a group call. We're going to make this a group thing. We're going to come together and trash all of this. I said, okay, no problem. I said, but tell me, did you do that? I said, the day I sent Ololade my pictures, I deleted all my pictures. I sent him pictures of me in my regular outfit in winter or my vacation, and also like in my swimsuit. And I deleted all the pictures. He said, no, that there's a particular one. I think it's your nude. He saved it. I said, Lagata, please send me the picture. Let me see it, because I don't know what you're talking about. This was in January. So Lagata, obviously, he could not get me. He went to the Abike lady. Sorry, Abike, you've apologized, but your EPA no one sleep. So I will put him to sleep today forever. So he calls Abike. I put Abike on the call. Mind you, they have concocted however way they want to come with the conversation. She now came. She now said, yes, Isabella, I've seen it. I was Queen Ote then. Like, Queen Ote, I've seen it. I saw it. That, please, you have to be open with us. I saw it. I said, me. I started reasoning in my head. I was like, God, if a woman is saying this, like, what could really be, the truth? Because right now I don't even know what to think. Like, what have I done? And I said, I don't remember or recall anything like that, but I know that I deleted all the pictures I sent this man, but I know that I didn't send him my nude. So I was like, please, do you have the picture? Can you send it? She said, don't worry, we'll get it to you. We'll discuss it. We'll do this. I said, I don't have any extra, feelings towards anybody or any of you people. I don't really know you guys from your group. The only people that I know is from Celeste camp. Then Sele, Hayat, Binti, Krizu, and Timoso and Co. I don't know any of you guys. So there's no way I can be really affiliated with you. So don't rope me in your mess. Then I was like, no, we will call you. We'll put you on a call. And we're going to trash up everything. I said, no problem. I'm ready. Now, apparently, that was the first time I ever spoke to Damba. Spoke to Ivy, spoke to Ololade, and I don't know if Monty was there, but like I just spoke to all of them. All of them from their group were on the conference call with Lagata and this lady. Mind you, when these people went to Ololade, they told Ololade that I've been spoiling his name, saying all kinds of things about him, and talking down on his name when I never did that. They have been trying to take out information from me for me to spew negative words, just to clash heads. So eventually we had this conversation. All of them gathered and everything. Ivy was the first person to go, right? Mind you, today, Ivy has opened up to me and told me that she didn't even know what was going on in that group conversation. She didn't even know. They just told her to come act her part, which she did. So it's like people manipulating here and there, trying to cause unnecessary havoc and distress the lives of other people. Unprovoked. I don't know what it is with me and Lagata. I have never had him in my head or my ear. I'm not attracted to, men that are that dark or men that bleach their skin like that. I am not. Like, America has not been exhausted. Like, all the black men have not all been incarcerated. They are still out there and they have not finished. For me to want to be deep dabbling with somebody online across the Pacific, it is unheard of. I can't even engage. So, you will not believe that we had this conversation, and in that conversation, Lagata said, hey, you people listen, this is somebody that wants to eradicate a matter. Lagata said that the boy or the man that Ololade should send the nude picture to him and Abike, and then they will see it and delete it, so that they will know that the picture has been deleted. I said, huh? Please come again, because you're not speaking to trenches right here. What did you just say? If you are asking to see the nude, when it comes to a matter of nude, you asking to see the nude, it's not you trying to get rid of it. It's you wanting to see it and to know the evidence. Like, that means you want to be part of the pornography, of the explicit content. It does not make any sense. He now said that, okay, sorry.
Agatama user take come.
Wait now. He now said, okay, sorry. This is what we are going to do. Ololade, you will delete it from your phone. Then you will do a video for us that you have deleted it. I said, I said, no. I said, I'm not doing that one. You people must post this picture on TikTok. You must post it. You must release it. I want you to post it because you say you have it. Please release it on TikTok. They now said, that Ololade will do video. I said, that does not make any sense, because if Ololade has any explicit content, he can send it to his friend, send it to his other phone, or save it somewhere or put in his deleted files, do a screen recording and a video and tell people that he has deleted it. I am not the fool here. You people should not come and fool me. So I scattered the whole place. That conversation, I turned it upside down. For them. That was the first time that Lagata saw me and he regretted dabbling in my fuckery. He then started trying to sever the whole matter, calling me, saying that, oh, let them beg me, let them do this, let them do that. He's sorry, he's this, he's that. I said, no, that whoever is the culprit, whoever is saying and proclaiming all kinds of rubbish, let the person come and stand before me. Let the person come and stand before me. Simple and short. No grab. Let them come and stand. He said, please don't do this, don't do that. Got somebody's mother to be apologizing to me because I ran mad on that conversation with all of them. I was not having it, because why would I be in a conversation with grown-ass adults and talking about something that it does not make any sense? It's foolishness. So that was the end of the conversation. Lagata called me afterwards, said, please don't be offended. We're sorry, this, that. I said, I don't want to ever talk about this situation again. I put it to rest. Because he eventually confessed that, oh, it was all a lie. There was no picture. Nobody saw anything. I said, so why were you giving me headache? Why were you trying to run me mad? Why? Okay.
because I don't laugh tire for this. Like I start saying for me and the people say I said after the justice.
Please, we can't hear you properly. You're faint.
Are you hearing me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
I saw something that Aduke put and laugh won't kill me here. Like I said, in that section where Aduke post, like I said after this justice, you should choose a place to go and chill. Because I check you out and I saw that you love traveling and I do too. That is my therapy. Traveling in therapy, like I was told to my philosophy, cool. Like
yeah, like he was saying all kinds of things. There's so many like things to it, but me, I like to like from his mouth to everybody's ears. I don't like to do them say. I'm just narrating my story. I'm gonna play all the audios. You guys should just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna start from the audio where Lagata came to me with the whole like nude story. I'm gonna do that, and I'm also gonna play Yeye Kudi's live where she cussed me out and called on my name. I was Queen Ote there, so whatever queen she was referring to was me. So she never called me. I would play first of all Lagata's confession. Then I would play Bossman's conversation with me when he told me a blogger was coming live. So Bossman knew what the Ekudi was going to come and do, right? I would play that, then play Ekudi's live because I need to follow people like chapter by chapter so we don't miss out episodes. After that Ekudi's one, then I will play my conversation with Barrister Odumosu and this bastard Lagata, where Barrister Odumosu actually told him about his life. After that, I will now play the short conversation I had with Lagata. After that, where Lagata was begging me still and apologizing before he came live, and he was now saying, my sister, I have the evidence. Do you want me to play it for them? After he was apologizing behind. That's the problem I have with these hypocrites. You apologize, you hide your face, then you come out and try to brag and bring up your shoulders. Now, after that, I will then take you guys back on a recap where I was on Tammy's platform, speaking my truth regarding Lagata and Bossman when the whole audio of Mr. Muiwa conversation was out, and how Bossman, I need to send Aduke that conversation as well, where Bossman was saying that he saw my nudes were outside, he insulted me, called my father a killer, said all kinds of things. I'm going to send that to you shortly. Then after that, I would then play. There's one more audio that I need to play, and then I'm gonna. Then after that, I'll play Mama One with God. Her audio conversation with me. She called me after she tried to get me off of Nobuzara's platform that day. After I left Tammy's platform, I would play her audio where she called me and said all kinds of things about you guys and Justice for Mohbad and made me understand that I was not in your class, Lagata. Your mama told me that. And then how she begged me for the evidence to be forwarded to her email because this mama called me with an unknown number. She has still refused to disclose who gave her my number to call me. That she had the audacity to call me and was telling me not to record her. Anyways, I will play that. Then I will also play her audio where she insulted me. Then I will wrap it up, for the day. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Thank you. Anybody that wants to talk can talk.
You want to wrap that thing? Pizu, wait. He said, "Mo go buy popcorn. I go buy 1 kg of popcorn. Now just this small story. Say they wrap up very soon. I never eat my popcorn. I still do my popcorn.
He no go wrap
up. They won't finish the story. He no go wrap up.
Everything must. The one way thought say Lagata want the easy picture take come. Now I never reach you with the two of imagine can white man. He did that woman. He found the he want come with somebody picture. Somebody feature. Yeah, he's not called.
Jay for a moment. So literally in a day I was spending like almost £60. If times it by 3, because I was going to office 3 times in a week, that's a lot of money. So in a month, we're looking at almost £700, So he came back, he had a knee surgery. I didn't come back home straight away because I felt like he needed help, right? Because he has a child, And I think part of the reason why I kind of stayed was because of that child. You know how
when you see someone, you know that the guy has been through a lot and he needed like a home. Do you understand? So I would literally just like help him out. I was always cooking every soup that you can think of. The only thing that he used to cook at that time was just stew. You understand? So basically, that's we're just there. Just even when he came back and he healed and everything, he never took me to the train station or even helped in any way. He was just doing his thing. So it was like that until the whole Justice for Mohbad thing started. Because I mean, prior to then, when he didn't have a job, I was like, okay, when are you gonna start applying for jobs? Because I mean, you can't continue like this. So part of the reason why he probably joined that thing was because he didn't have anything that he was doing, right? And he was bored. I don't think he really, really cares about Mohbad, to be fair. You know, I think he was just bored because he was always saying this thing that if he doesn't do this stuff, it will affect his mental health, right? So he would be on the phone talking. I mean, he started doing this justice thing for like hours. So maybe he'll start like maybe at 8, 9. You know, I think the times like it differs every day. So he'll go on live, you know, till the next morning, and then he'll go and drop Nas at the bus stop and come back. So I was like, it continued for a very, very, very long time, and I was like, why would you even be doing this to yourself? Because the times that you're supposed to be applying for jobs, let's say now during the day, right? Those times when you're supposed to be applying for jobs, you're sleeping. It didn't make any sense. And how are you paying for your rent? Anyways, that's why I started borrowing money from, you know, today be like, oh, please borrow me 1K, you know, 500, like that. Apart from the fact that I was borrowing him money, right? I was just dashing money. Okay, you want to buy food for the house? Yeah, take £200. Take £200 here and there. Even January this year, even like as at that time, we're not together anymore. January this year, I still sent him £200 to buy food stuff for his house and all. But anyways, like, so it got really bad. The whole day, this guy will not call, he won't message, nothing. And I'm like, and then he stopped talking to my family members. He had my mom's number. He stopped talking to a lot of them. He didn't come to my house anymore, so I was the one going. So I was always taking Uber to his house. His house, from my house to his house is like almost £40, right? So I used to go and come. So that's like £80. But anyways, he started saying, he started behaving awkward. He wouldn't talk to me. He was now, what's it called? So I now told him that, even when he borrowed the money from me, I told him that this is my sister's fees because my sister's in Canada. And I said to him that this is my sister's fees. You know, I'm borrowing this money because I know that you borrowed money from me a couple of times and you always pay back, you know. So I borrowed the money and then I started telling him, asking that, my sister is she's going to Canada soon, so I need to pay her fees and all that stuff. He was like, don't worry, I would.
So Lagata used to borrow money from a woman. But Nisha?
Yes, the beggar. So that's how we stayed living our life for just normal, you know. What's it called? He would just ignore me, say as in he'll be yelling at me in front of his child, saying all sort of things. Like maybe when he goes for football. At some point I used to go for football with them. But then it gets really cold, so I'm like, you know, we'll let him and his son go. So most times, like, I'll tidy up the house, you know, just do normal stuff now. So December period, he said that, I don't know what he's going to, because I kept complaining that this is just a mobile thing that you're doing. You can't be doing this every day.
But wait, you went on a date with him, like you both see each other. How about the hospitality? She was
sponsoring this guy's life, paying for everything. Bankrolling this shameless idiot.
They did not meet in justice for Mohbad. They were dating outside. They had their normal life. So
I mean, they had a date, even though they were dating. But at least they met each other. I am asking about the hospitality. Because ọkùnrin tí ò níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ tóbìnrin tó like ẹni tí ò níṣẹ́ tó
I understand.
Like you don't understand. I was asking about the hospitality.
Yeah. They used to go out.
He's the one that was responsible for everything.
He bought a Gucci watch and Gucci bag.
Number, Lagata can lie to everybody, but except only me. So far your ex, we know you well, only that where your ex say you get calabash. Lagata, only more I know for. Only cool. Don't worry. Get on this.
I even have to ask you, those people that are dealing with, don't they have a job? Because I don't get it. You're like, most of them, they live abroad, so the time difference kind of favors them and whatnot. And I'm like, okay, but what about you? You know? So things go really bad that sometimes they call me to send money for food. You know?
But wait, so who are you having? There is one guy voice, yeah. Like, who are you having this conversation?
No. So it was a reveal story. Like, so you only pay attention to the person talking about Lagata. Every other person is background noise.
Okay.
You know. So yeah. So that was how everything just got really sour. And I mean, we only did it for a year. So everything really got sour. Prior to just from Mohbad, it wasn't so bad. It wasn't as bad as it is now, you know. So at some point I had a medical, I won't say a medical issue because these were things that I never had before, you know. So he reported me to my family members. I mean, I wasn't taking my health serious and all that kind of stuff, yeah. Some of people on this platform, they already know about it because I don't see the reason for me to hide those things, you know. So I had to, I got an appointment with my doctor. Doctor told me what it was. So I had to get drugs from Nigeria because I know in the UK things are a bit slow, right? That's why this guy started telling people that I was getting because there was a time when he went to Nigeria, I told him to buy some drugs and stuff, right? He was telling me that when he went to the pharmacy, that pharmacists were looking at him funny. That maybe he was even buying HIV drugs from me that he didn't even know. And I'm like, okay, you know. So he started saying all sorts of things about me that I couldn't give him a child, that's why he left, blah, blah. Anyway, he said he went that I don't know what he's going through every day, blah, 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 blah. He's going through a lot. And that maybe we should just even go on a break because he doesn't understand himself, something like that. So I'm like, okay, you want a break from the one person that is actually there for you, not even all these people online, you know. So because he was always, when he says, oh, you're going through loss, I didn't say it because when he's on the phone talking to every other person, he was laughing, cracking jokes. You know, he's not talking to Lee's mom. And I'm like, I was there when he was talking to Lee's mom. I'm like, you're talking to Lee's mom. Meanwhile, he has some mom for like 5 months.
Is it the same as the eyes?
This is the same. Yeah, no. It's Lee, Sky, Ivy. Now Mama will just die, you. You don't follow Mama talk for months. You dey follow Mama talk every day. You see bastards. That's what the Abiyamos are focusing on. Please continue.
You need to pray. If you move on, it's like a business really. So I said, okay, you know what? Let's let everybody just go their separate ways. So that's how everything started in December. But in December period, he came to my house. Himself and his son on Christmas Day. I even got them gifts. I got him this Michael Kors jumper on his skin is on. I like his birthday. I think it's because of March, right? I think like Gucci slides. So I'm going like this young to watch. Like she can wear and stuff.
Guys, please power tap. Educate your network.
Not even the skin. And just say, I got money, blah, blah, blah. How it's done. Because he's saying this, I send him screenshots of like the proof of money leaving my account. And then he said, don't worry, people are only I'm sending it from him. So I called his sister
after I called the sister was like, oh.
Please, I beg, in total, how much did Lagata borrow from you? Because, if you're borrowing this kind of money, because apparently she told her that I wasn't paying me any money. That if I'm borrowing this kind of money, next time I should put in a caption or the narrative. Yes.
2K pounds. That is about 500,000 naira. 2K pounds, sorry, no. About 2 million. About 4 million naira, sorry.
Of course. Exchange rate.
About 4 million.
Liquid soap.
Saying that it's loan. And I'm like, why would I even be doing that? Because it doesn't make any sense. He started telling his sister that he gave him cash, this and this and this, and they were all lies, you know. And I told him, I said, me and you both know that you owe this money, so why are you lying? The money is small, I can actually let it go, it's not a big deal, but it's the fact that he started lying. That was what triggered me. Then I messaged Lee, because I knew that he had a conversation with her. You know, whilst I was in the house, I messaged Lee and said, oh, there was something I need to discuss with her about this Lagata guy. And then I messaged Mr. Damba as well. So when I messaged him, Lee said to me that, oh, message me with your real account, then we can talk, which I did. And then I also messaged Mr. Damba. I think he had a conversation. We had a conversation briefly, and then he blocked me, right? So I spoke to Lee. Lee was like, the first question she asked me was, what's his full name? And I told her, she was like, what's his son's name? And I told her, she was like, okay, what's the problem? So I told her that, please tell this guy that he's owing me money and then he needs to pay back because my sister's fees. And she was like, okay.
I bet sure you don't pay back. I be maybe we open good
pay fire.
Hey,
you never pay. Shishi, shege. He's opening his mouth.
She go for me, full
why I blocked her? Lee, why I blocked her that time is because, remember, I contacted him and said, somebody is talking to me, and I don't know who. He said, no, block that person, no, block her. That is when he started opening up. So, but when she told me briefly about myself, now there I can say, no, there's more to this story. I unblock her. I can gather all the information. See, me lawyer pass you. Me lawyer pass Lee.
You know what? Let's talk. So I spoke to her. I even sent her evidence of every transaction that I mean, and stuff that came out of my account. So I sent it to her, and that was how I think he now started denying it he started saying different stuff about me that that I was a psycho. I don't know, I can't even remember that. Something about me, it's like I wanted him back, or I'm bitter. Yeah, I'm bitter. I was hit because he left bitter. That's why I said blackmailing something like that. So I now messaged him that why would you be saying these things about me? I unblocked him because I already blocked him. Why would he be saying things about me? Because I said that he was owing me money and stuff. So that's why he's insulting me that he's going to report me to my ex-husband, that he's going to call whatever, that he's going to do show for me. And I'm like, okay, go on. Like, I'm not even afraid of you. Like, go on. Like, do whatever you want to do. Like, I said, oh, God, pay my money. What is why you're saying the story? And then instead saying, what's it called? He's going to report me to the police, blah, blah, blah. I said, okay, go ahead. I think it's even better to be able to resolve this issue. Have all the chats with me. You know, and then instead saying that he's going to do show for me that I couldn't have a child, that I'm this and that, this one. I was just saying loads of stuff. I was like, bro, go ahead. Like,